Hello, welcome in everybody. Let me know if things are sounding okay. I did forget to test the mic before stream and it's been iffy, so my bad. Hopefully everything is okay. So yeah, how is everybody doing? Good to see you all. Ely, welcome in, friend. Empire Neko, hello. What's going on, friend? Why crying emoji first thing? Aw. Chibi and Light, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Oh, Light's gonna do a lurk. We've got some bad blood pressure. No, yay for stress and bad lifestyle. Light, oh friend, I'm sorry. You have a doctor's appointment or something. Thank you for some shout outs. Neko Pocopia, it's not going to be stocked in your store until the 15th. Oh no. Okay, it's a few more days. Tough to wait though when you're really excited about something. Also, it snowed last night. Oh my goodness. Hope you're staying warm and entertained, Neko. It's good to see you though. You're expecting more snow as well. Oh my goodness. Dang. Well, hopefully it's not too bad or anything. Jimmy's like, woo, go away, snow. Yeah, we're getting close to spring, so like hopefully not much more snow, but you never know. Neko, you're gonna lay in your blanket burrito of sadness, friend. No, I'm so sorry. Oh man, yeah, hopefully you can just make do with some other games until the 15th. Chibi takes all the snow, ships it to Blade. Speaking of Blade, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing all right. Slayer of Demons, welcome in. Hello from the UK. Hope Sonic Heroes goes well. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. Last stream, things were starting to get a little tough. So, you know, I'm hoping that I'm able to keep up with the game and that it doesn't already surpass my skill level, considering that we're only on the second team out of 4. So yeah, North, hello, welcome on in. How's everyone today? I'm doing all right. I'm a little stressed with work. I've got a report that I would really like to get finished before Fran and I leave on our Japan trip in 2 weeks, which I can't believe it's 2 weeks away. But I don't know. I started kind of writing today and I just feel like it was not going well. Like I don't have any cohesive words on the page yet. It was all just kind of like not even stream of consciousness. Like I didn't have anything that I just like knew, oh, I need this to go in there. So it was more like grabbing chunks of previous notes I had taken on different papers and sort of like pasting those in different places and sort of making like mini outlines for each section. I don't know. I wish I had gotten more done today. Paper King, hello, welcome in. So hopefully something can come together before I leave. I pretty much have the rest of this week and next week and that's it, because the beginning of the following week is when we leave, and even though I theoretically have a couple days of work before then, the meeting that's going to be like going over this report draft is like first thing that week. So I don't have any time that week to do it. So yeah, my hope is that I kind of get the rest of all these notes and just random thoughts pasted around the different sections tomorrow, and then try and like squish those into some kind of cohesive sections on Friday. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I have all of next week, so I need to keep that in mind, but it's just, I feel like I'm not where I wanted to be with this, so yeah, a little stressy, but I think I'll get it done somehow. I am supposed to be having somebody help me with this. They're just busy this week, so hopefully next week it could even go a little bit better with another person helping me out. Let's see. Nora, snow is melting for you there. Very nice. Neko, you got 8 to 12 inches. Dang, that's a decent amount of snow. Shoot. Ely, how are you, friend? Work, schmirk. Yeah. My thing is, too, like, this meeting that I have on the report draft, like, the report doesn't have to be in completed draft form at that time. Like, I just need to get something done. But I just feel like a little lost with it, and like I don't even know if I could get something to the quality of what I'm hoping finished before then. I don't know. I just think I don't have as good a background in this topic as a lot of what I write on usually. Like I kind of just got put on this report because nobody else had the availability, even though I've never like worked on anything with this topic. So I've done my best to like check out different resources and stuff, but honestly I just haven't had the time to do a super deep dive into it with everything else that I've had to work on, which means that I feel like my background is still limited in it, which is why I think it's hard for me to write. Like normally I just am like, you know, pulling from my background on stuff to write a lot of different parts of my papers because I've been working with certain topics for so long. But since this one is so new, I'm like, oh, I feel so baby at this. And then this is actually a follow-up report to another one that we did. And so that report has a lot of background. And so I'm kind of struggling with like, how much background do I put in this report? Because we kind of already covered it, but it feels weird to like continue the topic without providing the background. But then I don't want to put too much of that background because then I'm just like, oh, am I copying the previous report? And I don't want to turn in something that's like half of the same thing that we already sent this client last time. And so I'm just struggling finding that balance as well. Chibi, you're doing good. You started a watch of my 1000 Door remake streams. Aw, you're really enjoying it. Smiling the whole time. Especially when Blade called you a little fairy bean. Oh, that's so cute. 30 stream streak, Ely. Oh my god, thank you. That's a whole month of streams, like back to back to back to back. What the heck? Thank you, friend. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, Paper King. It's another thing I have to remind myself. It's only Wednesday. It feels like Thursday to me for some reason. Like I feel tomorrow's the last day of the week, but that's not true. I have a whole extra day to work on this. So yeah, gonna get done what I can. North Ely with the 30 stream streak. Slow down, you're making me look bad. I know, it's so crazy. We believe in you. Thank you, Ely. Yeah, like I said, I think I'll get something done. The last meeting we had with the client, they were very happy with everything I've done so far. And so I literally have already outlined all the work on this to them in a slide and like, you know, basically set a narrative to it because I went through the update with them and was like, oh, you know, this is a summary of the market research, which led into all this literature that we looked up for, you know, how this product that's in the market is being improved, kind of like in the cutting edge technology. And I don't know. I just don't know why I can't take what I did in those slides into this paper. And I think it's because the paper has to be a lot more detailed and the slides were much more like general overview. But I need to take that same story structure, put it in the paper, and then maybe I'll just worry about the details later. That way I can at least get something that feels like is at least, I don't know, the idea is there, I guess. Neko, that's what's coming up. Oh, 8 to 12 inches predicted for you. Gotcha. Dang. Okay. So you already have some and then 8 to 12 inches on top of that. Oh my goodness. Lancetti, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? North, you got this. Thank you, friend. Ely just made some delicious noms for supper. The recipe is definitely a keeper. Oh, so you tried something new today? What was it? Sounds like you really enjoyed it. You made, the Chinese barbecue pork. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you make that before? You said, I've recently tried it, fixed up the recipe a bit, tried it again this evening. Heck yeah. So I think before you were saying you wanted to switch out the sugar for honey. So is that what you did? Did that work? Were there any other changes that you made? What matters is your well-being. Thank you, Chibi. And said he provides footnotes that state for further reading, refer to X reports and names on X page. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am planning on including that because the client already has this report. So there's no reason to not say like, hey, for more details, go here. It's just a matter of like, what is more details versus what needs to actually be in this report. Which I think is going to be something that once the other person who's supposed to be working on this with me is freed up, it's something I can chat with them about and hopefully get a better idea. But for now, I'm kind of leaning on the side of including more because it's easier to start with more and then take stuff out, I feel, rather than not have it there and be like kind of scrambling of like, oh, we need to put this in, put that in, like, where is that information? So the only thing is like, it is taking more time to put in the extra stuff. So it will be kind of sucky if we end up taking it out, but I don't know, it's probably for the best. It's only Wednesday, I know, right? You know, the week feels wonky because daylight savings. That's also true. I'm really mad about the timing of daylight savings this year. Like, while I am happy that I have, you know, more sun after work, I am waking up in the dark now. And literally, I swear, like, the week leading up to daylight savings is when I was finally waking up and the sun was already up. And so it made it so much easier to get up. And then on top of that, I was also waking up with everybody early that week to watch Bake Off for, like, not just that week, but the prior week as well. So I had been practicing kind of getting up early. So I was waking up like more than an hour before work and having that time to myself in the morning. And like I said, the sun was up by the time my work was starting, so I wasn't having to sit in my office with it all dark outside. And then friggin' daylight savings happens, and now I'm waking up 15 minutes before my alarm again, and I'm just like, ah! And then of course there's no point in really trying to get on too much of a sleep schedule when Fran and I are traveling to such a different time zone so soon. So I'm just gonna have to struggle these next 2.5 weeks or whatever, 2 weeks, until we leave. And then when I come back, I'll work on like actually being up more than 15 minutes before work and stuff. But I was there. I had achieved what I wanted. And then, yeah, stupid time change. Chibi thinks time is broken again. Oh no. Chibi, I'm surprised. Like, your sleep schedule is so wonky that the time change is affecting you. Lynn said he thinks so too. Like, what, that it doesn't feel like it's Wednesday? Or his place has the right idea. Permanent daylight savings year round. Heck yeah. That is one thing I was very, very excited about, though, when daylight savings did happen, is that it's my last one. Yeah. Lance said it's cold and windy, heating up pizza and gonna let the oven heat up the room. Very good idea. Yeah, it's been sunny out, like still cold, but sunny out recently until, was it Monday or Tuesday? Whatever, this week, like, it just started getting really cold, rainy. Like, even when it has been raining before, I feel like it's not raining all day. And yeah, the last couple days, it's just been all day precipitation. And I'm like, okay, well, I liked when the sun was out, made it feel like we were actually approaching spring. Northie had a really good pizza tonight. Turkey pesto with artichoke hearts. Whoa, that sounds fancy. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Ely swapped the sugar for honey in a 1-to-1 ratio by volume, weight, maybe? I don't know. You thickened it up with some cornstarch, blasted both sides of the pork the first time that you turned the pieces. Okay, so you got a bit of a sear on it, I guess. You're also careful only to let it cook to 150 Fahrenheit. It should be temp to 145, but last time it was a bit dry at 155. This time you didn't have that problem. Nice. Oh, sounds like you made just the right 2 weeks to make it perfect for you. Amazing. Should be sipping some tea, though. I was gonna get some tea today, but I kind of just ran out of time before stream, so I just have water cold from the fridge, so I've got my heater on as well, trying to stay warm. Ely wants to know what kind of tea that Chibi has. Me too, me too. Kate, welcome in. How are you doing today? Finally got a chance to take a look at your Transformer pictures that you posted. They were actually really cool. I think that Transformer design is one of the cooler ones, like, in my opinion, that I've seen from you. It was an awesome one. So thank you for sharing. Lynn said he just switched to Japanese time zone now. Solves all problems. Solves all problems except for that I won't be aligned with any of my coworkers at all during working hours, which does matter when I have a meeting at 7 a.m. tomorrow, which I checked, and apparently 7 a.m. in Japan, or here, 7 a.m. here is like 11 p.m. in Japan. So that would mean that I would have to be going to sleep right when work is starting, which doesn't feel like the best idea. I guess the other option is to, like, that could be the end of my work day. Like, my 11 or 8 hours are up at midnight, because then the meeting would be from like 11 p.m. to midnight or something. Then immediately go to sleep, and then have like my morning and such be like my time off during the day, and then work day starts in the afternoon, goes till nighttime. Don't know how I feel about that though. Let's see. Bugs, Hip-hop, welcome. How you doing? Bugs checks whether it's indeed Wednesday, and it is for 9 more minutes. Well, it is probably because we did daylight savings time change and you haven't yet, right, Bugs? Kate, it was 16 degrees yesterday, which is very warm and nice, but it's gonna be -4 tomorrow. Oh my god, a 20-degree swing in just a couple days. Oof, I'm so sorry, Kate. Lance, the people around you always forget how wet spring is, and you're like, April showers, bring May flowers. Yeah. It's true. I feel like I always forget how rainy spring is as well, because I picture when you're coming out of winter, just like the sun coming out and it being all nice and bright again after so many months in the dark. But you're right, it is, cloudy and rainy a lot of the time. Ely. Oh, basted, not blasted. Oh my god. Thank you. You did not blast the port. You didn't get your laser gun out and pew, pew, pew. Oh my god, I thought you meant like blasted it with heat, just like, because some people do that when they're like cooking steak. They sear it, like turn up the temperature really high. Okay. I kind of want to read that again now. You basted both sides of the pork the first time you turned the pieces. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Should be, it's not your fault. Your starving body still decides to be awake when you try to go to bed, and then you sleep in until 2 to 3. Oh, insomnia does really suck if that's what's happening to you, Chibi. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make fun. Neko, you have 7-Up to drink. Oh, that's fun. Kate, you're doing meh. Oh, so tired of throwing resumes into the void. Nobody's looking at them. May as well be putting them right into the shredder. That's how I felt too when I was looking for a job. That was the exact wording I used. It was just like sending off into the void. Like, yeah, you're right. Literally nobody is looking at it. It's all getting sorted through AI, probably getting thrown out for like invisible formatting reasons that don't even make sense. Yeah, I honestly feel like I didn't start having any luck with job stuff until I was just like working on networking, because I was still at my previous job when I was searching for my next one. And it wasn't awkward to talk to them about it because my position there was temporary. It was just my postdoc. And so it had an ending date and they knew that I was going to be looking for another job. So they were able to get me in touch with some people. And it wasn't until that I finally started hearing stuff back because, yeah, you need person-to-person communication. Otherwise, nothing is going to happen. So I don't know if there's any places you could go to apply in person or things like that, but it is so sucky. Ely, you made some vanilla rooibos boba yesterday. Oh, that sounds so good. Heck yeah. Let's see, from North. Arachnid is such a cool transformer design in general. Yeah, I feel like it's some kind of helicopter, I guess. That's the vehicle mode. It does not look like it would be a transformer at all, but then when it's in transformer mode, like, it doesn't look weird or anything. Usually I feel that it's kind of one or the other. Like, it either looks really good in vehicle mode or it looks really good in robot mode, and then the other one is like, oh, I can tell that's just a robot that is like folded up into a car or whatever. It's like, oh, that robot just looks like truck parts or something. Not always, like, I'm being a little bit mean and like exaggerate a little bit, but this one I just felt like looked so good. Evil robot spider ninja. Kate, people are always saying networking helps, yet somehow everyone you know is retired or the friends of friends that don't know anyone hiring. No. So what's the point? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kate. It might not be an option for you, but like I said, if there's just places that you could go to talk to in person, like if any, I don't know if people still do this, but if there's like help wanted or like accepting applications posted somewhere on their physical store, like, the front window or something, that might be an okay route. Chungus, mutations, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we got Starglow in today as well. Cloudy and rainy. Lucky. Then again, we don't get spring. Not where you're at. Just hot summer and mild summer. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. So you're preparing for some heat then, it sounds like, Starglow. Chungish, how's it going? Not bad. I was venting about work a little bit just because I'm stressed about the report that I'm currently working on. I hope it comes together. Like, I feel that it's impossible for it not to. Like, I have to get it done, so it's gonna get done, but it just might be stressy until then. My other problem that I have when I'm stressed out about things is that that's when I want to procrastinate, because I don't want to face the thing that is stressful, right? Because then I have to actively think about it. So I will say I've also wasted some time this week on tasks that I really probably didn't need to be doing at this time, just so I wouldn't have to work on this report, which then cuts the amount of time down that I have to work on it, making it even more stressful. Brutal cycle. Chibi, you think it is some insomnia? Oh, go to a doctor, but you don't want to be told just take sleep pills or cut back on tea. Gotcha. Yeah, it can be tough when doctors don't like actually consider options that need to fit well into your life. So, yeah, I'm sorry, friend. We do just care about your well-being for sure, Chibi. Leaflet, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kate, you applied at a small independent place, but those places don't exactly hire often. They had a sign in the window, but they clearly don't need anyone that badly. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that a smaller place wouldn't hire as often, but I feel like that's got to be a preferred type of place for you to work, right? I don't know. Corporation stuff is always more sucky, and the smaller places would probably, you know, actually have people to talk to and stuff. It's unfortunate that they were kind of doing like a false advertising thing where they say they're hiring but didn't actually really need people. But maybe there's more places like that you can look into. I don't know. And said a news article reported a guy like a year ago that he didn't get why their application numbers went down for a job. So he made his job a listing that required his schooling and certs and applied for it. And the job algorithm didn't let him apply. Wow. Yeah, all the online application stuff is so bad, so messed up. Leaflet, what goes up must come down. Okay. I don't know what this is in reference to. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. Seeing the world spinning upside down, a mighty crash without a sound. Is this an original poem or something? I feel like it has to be from something, but I don't recognize it. Kate, you even applied at the place that your roommate works, but at least you have an in there. Because at least you have an in there, but nothing. Wow. They really haven't said anything to you. That's kind of weird, I feel, especially when the roommate could like check in and be like, oh, I know this person submitted an application. How's that going? Right? Chungus, you're doing okay. About 1.5 hours till brewery night. Let's go. You're also laughing about Elden Ring having really bad pathfinding sometimes. Okay. What happened, Chungus? Dinobot is best transformer. Will not accept any arguments. I don't know if I know what Dinobot looks like off the top of my head. I am picturing that McDonald's dinosaur transformer thing that you posted a little while back. North, Dinobot is indeed best boy. R.I.P. What happened to Dinobot? They're just discontinued line or something. Lynn said you're on the ocean. Your weather year-round is wet and dry. Those are your two seasons. Dry summer, wet the rest of the time. Gotcha. Let's see. Leaflet says hello to everybody. Welcome, welcome, Leaflet. Where you sweet Kate, you'd love to work in an independent place again. Oh, again, I thought that you'd worked at like GameStop and stuff. I didn't realize you worked at an independent store as well. It's the Sonic Heroes theme that we're listening to right now. Shows how much I pay attention. But then again, I'm just talking over the entire thing. I've never paused to just listen to this. That's amazing. What is that? Is that an original poem? Oh my god, I'm such a dork. Chibi, a chicken that turns into a dino transformer? Again? Wagon? I don't know that last word, but no, the McDonald's one was a Happy Meal box that turned into a dinosaur. You're our dork, though. Thank you, Leaflet. Okay, let's get off the start screen. Ely's looking for some self-care time. Sounds good, Ely. Oh, when? You want a chicken that turns into a dinosaur? It should turn into a dinosaur chicken nugget. Dinobot is really cool. His tailbone becomes a sword. But what's really great about him is his story and character arc. Won't find a more loyal ally. Oh. Dinobot, huh? Okay. Sounds like he is best boy then. Oh my god, I can't believe we have to keep doing Team Sonic. I'm not good at Team Sonic. Chungus, last night you were in a boss arena. You were able to leave and get a drink while Magma Worm Makar mindlessly walked into a pillar for 5 minutes straight. Oh my god, that was the boss that you were supposed to be fighting? Just walking into a wall? What the heck? Must have been the easiest fight of your life. Chungles, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's your favorite Shargnyar game you've never beaten. What? What the heck does that mean? But welcome. I hope you're doing all right today. I also have yet to beat it. We're gonna see how far I can get today with Team Sonic. Chickens are descendants of T-Rexes. Heck yeah. Live and learn. Better than Sonic Heroes. The song. Oh gosh, we're still in the casino. We're on Bingo Highway, baby. Cannot wait for Team Chaotix. I know, I'm so curious about Charmy. Like, what kinds of things does he say to be so annoying? Gonna be so much fun. I mean, I kind of feel like you and I, Leaflet, since we don't have these what is it called? I can't think of the word. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Ooh. I can't think. Something. Preconceptions, maybe. Is that it? I died already. Oh my god, I lost all my rings and then I died. Preconceived notions. That's the word. It was close. Preconceived notions. I refused to find a different word that time. Of what Charmy is already like. I kind of feel like he's not going to bother us as much as everybody else because like, we're already being warned about it. Maybe everybody else, you know, they just had to get to know Charmy and we're like, oh my god, he's annoying. But now we're being told he's annoying. So maybe, you know, how he actually is not going to seem annoying in comparison. Or the other thing is like, maybe he is annoying to us, but we can put up with it because at the same time we can tease our friends about Charmy. And I feel like that's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so we got to make sure we do have some rings here. And I did learn you have to switch before getting on things like the fan, otherwise you can't really use the ability properly. Thank you, Scream Yahtzee. Wait, where'd the bingo thing come in? Basically, yeah, easiest boss fight. Heck yeah. I mean, we take those. I don't know. Them fighting works. Live and learn. Not as good as Sonic Heroes Beta Mix. Wait, are Chibi and Chungles fighting? Chungles, you're working a double today as capitalism seems to demand your attention. That's such a depressing way to talk about it, but it's so true though. I'm sorry. Oh man, when does your shift start? Bingo, that's your favorite game. If only you could remember what you say when you win. Oh my god. Yeah, scream Yahtzee and wave your arms like a chicken. That sounds about right. Leaflet, you played Sonic Heroes, the only Sonic game that you finished. You don't remember him. Is that annoying? Wait, so you have met Charmy already and he wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. This is not good. I can't... Did he just... Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can attack when I'm just Tails, so it's pretty bad that my other guys got taken like that. Okay, did we... Okay, we at least got rid of the one that can take away the teammates for a little while. I'm sure you'll change your mind about Charmy, says Chibi. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Part of me does feel like I will be eating my words and just be like, oh my god, Charmy is the most annoying ever. And then part of me is like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna be that bad. I don't know which one it's gonna turn out as. Oh. This isn't bingo, is it? Is this craps or whatever? I actually don't really know what craps is. I just know it's a casino game. I don't really know anything else. I think we gotta fight this thing before we go on. Did I run into these dice last time? I don't have to jump on those, right? If I have to jump on those, this is definitely giving Mario Sunshine vibes, and I'm scared of that. Oh, okay. Why did we throw them at the springs instead of at the enemy? Throw them at the enemy, maybe. Come on, Tails. There we go. Okay. Shift started at 7 a.m. 9 hours ago. Going till 10 p.m. Oh, are you on a break or something? What's killing you is you woke up at 11 p.m. last night for whatever reason. Oh no. So you didn't even get a great night's rest before all this. I'm so sorry, friend. V and Combi are cute bees, not Charmy. Starglow, you don't know. At this point, you might just not find him annoying. Purely out of spite. That's kind of how I'm feeling a little bit. Not crabs. Craps with a P. Isn't that what it's called? They're either an animal or something more unsavory. Yeah, that's true about that word, but... Craps casino game. It's a dice game in which players bet on the outcome of a roll of paired dice, but... Is it this board? I think no. I don't know what we're on. Well, maybe. Hold on. This one looks similar. How to play craps without relying on luck. Somehow I don't think that there's a way to do that. No breaks today. Gotta hold down the hotel all day. I think this is a roulette table without the wheel. Ah, yes. Roulette without the wheel. That famous casino game. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Ah, the dice are normal now. You see, if this were Mario Sunshine, you would have to freaking jump on them while they were spinning like that, and it would be terrible. That is why this game is not as bad, and I don't know why you guys are like insisting that this is awful compared to Mario Sunshine and such, because I just don't think so. Actually, I don't know that anybody has directly compared it to Mario Sunshine, but some people are like, oh, it's a platformer, and yeah, but it's just not on the same level. Well, could I bounce like this infinitely? Or is that... I think that thing's gonna disappear. Yeah, it did. Okay. There we go. You've been to mini casino with your parents. Who are gambling addicts? Jungles? No, I hope not. Just assume that the game is named after what you say after you lose. There are dice, so that's normal, but not spinning dice. This is roulette. A roulette betting board. Oh, okay, where you put your bets down for roulette, but it's not... I see. Is that what Chungles was trying to say? I don't even know. Maybe. You almost immediately regretted making fun of Magma Wormakar as you were attacked by ancient dragon Lanciax right after that. Oh, do you think he was retaliating after you badmouthed the other boss or something? Hey, okay, I feel like that didn't take that long. That's good. Woo, that was good. Tails is leveled up a little bit stronger here. Okay, and those green things are bouncy, right? Oh, yeah, let's... Okay, they are bouncy. I'm gonna go ahead and beat Tails, though. Give me a little bit more leeway with where I can land. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Not so bad so far. Hey, voice in the crowd. Welcome back. How you doing? Oop. 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 Uh-oh. Made it in. Ah. Oh gosh. The way the camera is sometimes, I feel like is one of the hardest things in this game. Especially when it makes the ground or the walls disappear or whatever. It's so confusing. Alright. So we should just be able to... Okay, I think I like Tails when he's stronger. It's kind of easier to attack. Like if he's able to get things in one hit. I don't know. It's just nice to be able to attack from far away, I think. And Sonic, even though he can kind of attack from far away, I don't really trust it. Okay, switch, jump, this. I don't even need you anymore! Kate, that is not true. Did you catch up with the the VOD last time, Kate? Did you see what a disaster some of those levels were? I almost died. The lava room and I are not friends, I have to say. Bugs, you find it unusual to see all the English on there and no French. On the roulette betting board thing? Is it because... I don't know why, actually. Why would it be in French? Because you don't speak French, do you, Bugs? Maybe you do. Maybe you speak some French. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Bugs knows a lot of different languages. But it wouldn't be common that, like, the casinos where you're at would have, like, French written there, would it? Starglow, they're both jank, but as much as you love Sunshine, it's way more jank for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Because, yeah, I think that is my least favorite game that I've streamed. At least stress-wise, my levels were so high the entire time. I am not a so pro Sonic player, nor am I a so Pronic player either. Kate, I need you. I'm telling guess it was more likely FromSoft intentionally jump scaring the player because they're mean like that. Oh my goodness. Sonic game cameraman are a tier of their own. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I did miss another place to try and wall jump. Maybe I still need some help. I did kind of forget that wall jump existed. I don't think I attempted it once last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only time I've tried it is when you explicitly said, like, hey, wall jumping is a thing. You should do this. Is there a place in the game where it's required? Because I think so far, like, you can just, you know, not even I think, but because I haven't used it, you've been able to get everywhere you need to without using it. I'm sure it just makes some parts easier, but maybe at some point it will require me to use it. Didn't I tell you you're still worth being here, even if Automod gets rid of the bots? Of course. And did Kate tell you that too? Tails is max level now. Oh, heck yeah. He was level 2 last time I checked, but you're right. He's max level. Go Tails. Oh, that guy has a shield though, so he's gonna be tougher. Both of these guys got shields, so probably have to do Knuckles, right? Yeah. And their little blast guns that they can use to cook Ely's barbecue pork chops. Of course, you're caught up with the VOD, of course. I shouldn't have questioned you, Kate. Nobody is friends with the lava room. It's awful. I cannot believe I beat that level. I had 0 lives. And did you see how many errors I made getting out of the lava room? I fell into the lava multiple times and somehow still survived. I was just in awe. Well, I'm not controlling Knuckles at all, and he doesn't want to go down. He's scared. Yeah, like once I had gotten up past the lava, you can see I went totally silent because I was just in disbelief of like, there's no way that I actually made it through there. So it was kind of crazy. Oh, I think I got a bingo when I was Team Rose. I didn't get to it this time. Starglow, can't remember which character it is, but there was one that you liked more at a lower level rather than the max level. For me, it might be Big because I don't really... Oh, I got a bingo this time. I don't really like his fishing rod attack because you can't move around while he's doing it, and I don't know what the combo is. Usually it just happens when I'm mashing B, so it must be like after you press it a certain number of times or something, but it always catches me off guard, and then I'm like, no wait, that's not what I wanted you to do right now. So yeah, that one for me so far is true, that I don't really like the level up. Oh, that was very slow reaction time. The lava room can rot. Did you say sorry for yelling when you didn't even write in caps or anything, Chibi? What the heck? Sorry for yelling when I wasn't yelling at all. Oh, I can glide if I want. Whee. Oh, or not. Ah, don't absorb me. Not absorb, abduct me. That's not the right word at all. Oh my god. Hilarious. Might be Vector. His bubblegum power-up isn't that helpful. Oh, maybe there's a lot of different ones that are like that then. Is this one where I could wall jump, maybe? I didn't, though. Oh, hold on. I wanna... he can't go around in a circle. There he goes. I see what you mean about it. It's a pretty hit or miss, Kate. That's who you were thinking of, but not entirely sure. Vector. Okay, so Team Chaotix also. Don't want them to level up. Neat. Bugs. Oh, historical reasons. You think even in Germany the betting board is quite often in French, huh? I'm not surprised that something that's like, I guess, American based, right? Is okay. Is the Sonic stuff, like, is the original development team in Japan or US? Because Sonic definitely feels like a very US character, I guess, more than a Japanese one, but I don't think I actually know the history of it. But I feel like, yeah, I would just expect them to put it in English if it's a US-based development team or like the localization or whatever that they were doing. Nobody pointed out that egg pawns are wearing bunny ears in this stage sometimes. What are egg pawns? I don't know if I know what they are. Oh, I was gonna switch over to Tails. Where'd he go? We will leave it to you, Tails. You're so strong. You got this. Have I thought about streaming Spyro Reignited? Those games are relaxing. Not, or well, actually, yeah. Sorry. Do you mean the Reignited trilogy? Because we did actually have a Summer of Spyro a couple years back where we did the whole Reignited trilogy back to back to back, which was really fun. I 100%ed it even, which I don't do too often with games. So yeah, we've done a couple Spyro games, and I do have still Enter the Dragonfly on my list of games that I want to stream eventually. So we'll still have another Sonic one coming, or Spyro one coming up. But otherwise, the only other Spyro games that I have are on Game Boy Advance, which I could stream technically, I guess, if we wanted, but I don't currently have them on my list. I feel like these are boxes that I could break, but I don't know if I need to. Am I supposed to be looking for a switch in there? Also, what's going on with these? Maybe the switch is in here somewhere and we have to find... How come... Oh, wait. How come he can't do his... There we go. He doesn't have any kind of level ups while the other two do? Why is that? What happened? Yuki, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Spyro's not relaxing with me. Hey. Oh, mouse is dying. Hold on, let me plug it in. There were maybe some stressful moments in Spyro. It was a fun time, I still feel. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't very good at several things in the game, but specifically what's coming to mind is a lot of those mini games because I was trying to do 100%. I had to collect all the stuff. And there were a couple times where I just barely missed the time on it. Okay, so I think I need to use that spring, but I'm still assuming that the dice aren't supposed to be spinning, so I'm gonna keep trying to find a switch in here. Yes, okay, cool. I assumed correctly. Look at that. Problem solving. I passed the wall jump area. Oh. Feel like you were yelling and taking the joke too serious. It did not come across like that, Chibi. Don't worry. It'll come up again eventually. Watch when it does. I will probably still not even notice that it's a possibility. Let's go! Why did the dice get all stretchy? It's kind of weird. Oh well, I flew right over the thing. I don't care. We don't need the balloons. Kate missed a Simpsons joke. What? Sir Will, welcome in. How you doing today? Crashing through my roof. Back to your old ways, I see. The bingo line about not knowing what to say when you win. Oh, I didn't realize that was a Simpsons reference. Egg pawns are the little red silver robots that sometimes have shields. They have accessories in the stage and sometimes they're bunny ears. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I did not notice at all. Whoa. Ah, what the heck? I went back? Okay, that was kind of weird. Where'd Sonic go? It says he's still on my team. He doesn't have the X on him, but where is he? There he is. Maybe he was trapped in that guy, but then shouldn't he have had the X on him or something? That was weird. Yeah, we did the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Did somebody use the improbability drive again? What? Kingdom Hearts level 1 run from me, Chibi? If you want Kingdom Hearts, you gotta be watching Kate right now. Oh, I missed that number 2, dang it. Okay, so what did I... Oh, I went in those X's, I think, is what happened. When are we reading all... For real. All of Umineko on stream? Do not do this. I don't know what that is. Man. Do I have to destroy all that glass in the boxes again? Oh, and I forgot about the B button thing. Been collecting all these individually. Okay. Just because we flew off the edge, I feel like I shouldn't have flown off the edge there. Maybe, okay. I guess I know where to look now, but I was gonna say maybe I can skip all the boxes if I bounce on the green thingies. He is not very consistent about doing the move that I want him to do, I feel. Okay, push that. At least now I know where this stuff is. I know my mouse battery is low. My computer keeps warning me about it. No, I don't have tails! Oh, is he in one of those enemies that he gets sucked up somewhere? I don't really want to do this without him. Is it these guys, Kate? These guys have a... Oh my god. No, not all my rings! I need one. Kate says I need one. No! Okay, that's rings. These guys have a little shield. He's got a bow tie. Is that his accessory? Stop hitting me with laser beams. Where's Tails? Ah, maybe that guy. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe Sonic can do a better job with that guy. Ooh. I can't reach. Did that not really do anything? His homing attack doesn't work. He just jumps into the zappy. I don't know how to get that guy. Where did Tails go? Okay, hold on. Let me see if anybody said in chat. Kate, where's my little guy? Also, Leaflet, what is Umineko? I've never heard of that. Spyro, where her hatred for turtles started. I do not have a hatred for turtles. Voice, I don't know if you remember, but there's that one level of Spyro where you're basically on this roller coaster and there's baby turtles that are on the tracks of the roller coaster and you're supposed to jump over them. I did a bad job jumping over them. And so, yeah, sometimes I ran into the baby turtles. But like, my argument the entire time was that I was not the one who put the baby turtles on the track. So like, why am I the one in trouble? Have I done Clone Noah? It was a game that pioneered 3D platformers. And no one remembers it. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I probably haven't played it. It has a combo pack on Switch and a demo. No, I don't think I have. I mean, I definitely have it on stream, but I don't think I've played it on my own either. Hashtag protect the turtles. Oh my. Sir Whale, you're an old whale today. You only have time for roof crashing. Oh. Are you saying that because it's like your birthday or something, Sir Whale? Huh? Yes, Aurora plays Kingdom Hearts level 1 proud mode. No, I said go to Kate for your Kingdom Hearts fix. It's a very long visual novel. Okay. I feel like not only would that be boring because it's so long, but also if it's a visual novel, why would I just read it out loud? I feel like you need to look at that one. I still need to do my Pokemon Nuzlocke before Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I'm scared to do one. Fire Red just came out. This is true. All I heard is perfect time for a Nuzlocke. Gosh darn it, Starglow. These guys, but not that one. I think that one did have a little bow tie. Bow tie that changes colors. Yeah, I did see that. It was like red and then yellow. The UFO got so far away. You would die. The UFO may have despawned. Oh my gosh. No. Is it impossible to go up there without him? Maybe it's not. Maybe I can do it. Would it be super annoying though? Yeah. Like, I can, almost get on there. And then, yeah, I can maybe I can do this. Whew, maybe we should be Knuckles and glide instead though. Whoop. Oh. Maybe I can't do it. Oh. Okay, that's not really what I was trying to do. Okay, we'll just go back here. I think we need to switch to Sonic. I think he can jump a little bit higher than Knuckles could. Not Baby Shark time, Yuki. Oh, there you go. That helped. No! What the? Oh, that's weird. Can I get up? Ah!
Got it.
I don't know if I can get up there. Okay, we gotta see what we can do here. Maybe I can do homing attack towards that? There we go. All right, I made it. But when does it... Oi! What did I get that for? Does Tails just not come back until I die again, though? If you use Team Blast, all teammates will return. Thank you, boys. Okay, and we're really close to Team Blast. So I feel like because I got this far, we keep going. Yeah, die or Team Blast. Let's just see what happens naturally. How about... Also, Arya, hello. Welcome on, Ian. How are ya? Dudes, ominously. Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen? That was Dragon Shores. Oh, the one with the baby turtles. You actually remember. Oh my goodness. What did the turtles do to get such burning loathing? You mean, why did the people working at that theme park put the turtles on the track? I don't know. Baby turtles just wanted to have fun. That's a very dangerous place to have fun, and we need to do better with our baby turtles, I think. Could always drop this for Nocia. No. I want to play Sonic Heroes, Chibi. Sounds like it wasn't their fault at all. I don't think it's the baby's fault. I think it's the fault of whoever let them do that. Chibi, I want to see you suffer. I mean, enjoy Kingdom Hearts. It's funny how Chibi wants to see me suffer, but not with this game because she's suffering herself and she can't stand it. You vote that I play Sonic Frontiers in extreme difficulty, Kate, which means that I die in one hit, regardless of ring count. You did it and you died 45 times. I could not do it dying less than that. Are you joking? It would be like at least 2 times as many. Holy cow. Sir Whale, you tripped up the stairs a whole step. Frankly, you weren't ready for extreme sports today. Oh my god, make that an Olympic sports, tripping up the stairs. I bricked myself. Yeah, we made it. We made it out. Heck yeah. So let's see if we can finish filling up the Team Blast meter here and get poor Tails back. Excuse me. It was their playground first and I invaded their space. I did not. Somebody else came to me and was like, do this thing. I didn't just decide randomly to do it. Okay, we're just gonna try and not die. Okay, I don't think all these gaps were here when I was the other team. Dang it. What if I can't do this? Did we think about that? What if I legit cannot? Because I'm kind of worried. Kate, come take the controller. Oh my god. I know what Chibi's gonna say. She's gonna say, just don't play it. You don't have to. I quit this game. You should too. Oh, Tails! No, it happened again! I should just switch over to Tails. Hold on, where did it go? Ah! He flew away with my little guy. There's Tails. No. How do I get him down? A, B. Take that. Or not. That didn't do anything. I don't have any other attacks. Oh. No. How do I get him? That's one way. I pressed the A button. What the heck? Why do they just keep taking Tails? I need to get rid of that thing. I've been trying to ignore the enemies in order to go a little faster, but clearly it's a bad idea. Okay, we hit that guy from the back because he didn't have his shield. Everybody's level 1 again, so we're super weak. Okay, let's get this guy real quick. This is not good. Road noise counter +1. Oh my. Right, you. What's your face? You and what's your face were reckless? What? What's their face? Okay, we need Tails. Get that guy. And then switch to Knuckles for strength and actually hit them. That's part of the technique, is actually making contact when you're trying to punch. All right, wait for him to turn. Why didn't I go anywhere? There we go. Okay, now Knuckles, Tails, and then Knuckles. There we go. Okay, we made it through with all the characters. That's an improvement from the last couple times, but now I gotta make it past the part where I'm gonna fall off the edge, which I don't love. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yuki gonna do some booping. Kate, you're doubting yourself. Most patient Aurora fan. Notice how whenever Nocia is being played, you're like, wait. You're not like, but Sonic! This is not to call out Chibi or anyone specifically, just a silly gag. There's a lot of hate for Sonic, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, also dubbing, not doubting. My bad, I read that wrong. Lancetti, now you remember these games are made for children. Yeah, so why am I struggling? I should be better than this. I've played games that are harder, right? I finished Mario Sunshine. Oi! Okay, we got 10 rings back. We're fine with that. Rage quitting is good for the soul sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm raging right now. I just gotta... Whoa. That was interesting. I didn't do anything there, right? Oh, okay. Knuckles is okay. We're all back together. I don't know what happened. Has that ever happened to anyone else before? That was weird. Those turtles are a menace. No, admittedly, they're the only characters you can think of who have a larger unpaid pizza tab than Dante. What? I do not understand at all, Chungus. Although I think Dante is from Devil May Cry. Is that correct? Blade needs to owe up to his debt. Is Blade part of this pizza debt thing? They want to pet his fluffy tails. The robots, that's why they're abducting Tails. Don't ignore the enemies to go faster. We're not speedrunning, I know. But I just wanted to get through as many levels as possible. I'm not speedrunning, but I am trying to finish this game before I leave. So we have a little bit of a time element here. Chibi, don't remember the jerk's name from Spyro? Ripto? Somebody else? Technique? Is that a SpongeBob reference? I don't know. Besides, Aurora gonna have a month-long hiatus. This is true. I am very excited to leave on my trip, but it does mean I'll be leaving you guys for a month, which will be sad. Punching the air instead of the enemies. You see, I've gone the Mantis Shrimp School of Martial Arts. Are they the ones that do the snap thing? And it's like a super fast bubble. Voice, this is the part that you died at a bunch. The bingo table's uncontrollable. Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. Did you also glitch out under the floor and then reset back and then not be able to get out of rolling mode? I don't know what happened there. You hate this game, not Sonic as a whole. I know, Chibi, I know. Kate says, but here's the thing. Sunshine functions correctly most of the time. Okay, listen. I recall a certain level where you have to go up the back of this mountain wall or something, and the camera does not want to be looking at the back of something. That's literally where the entire level is designed, though, and it was so awful to go through. I don't know. I had a lot of camera issues in that one, too, I feel. Great example of what you mean. Did I glitch? You were talking about that. Boys, you think Sunshine's easier? For real. Oh, man. More like peak quitting. Peak quitting? What? I haven't quit a game yet, I think. Thank you for demonstrating Sonic Heroes glitching out. You're welcome. I don't know. The controls and the voice acting. There's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think there are valid reasons to dislike this game, but I don't think it's bad. The only time Sunshine fails at functioning is the slopes. That's also true. Anime guy with short silver hair equals Blade. and said he'd be happy he spent 45 minutes on a simple puzzle in Genshin because the puzzle glitches. A mole is supposed to catch a little fairy and won't catch the fairy even though you kept throwing it at him. You logged out and back in. That didn't fix the mole. You had to teleport away to a different part of the world and come back, and then it worked. It took an hour. Oh my god, just an hour of solving the puzzle of how to fix the bug, not even the puzzle that the game wanted you to solve. Oh my god. Oh, there's the boop. It landed. Leaflet, can't believe we'll be without me for a whole month. Life's unfair. Oh, I'll post little updates on Discord and stuff. That's what I did last time. I found usually, I think it was about once a day, maybe not quite. I would just find a few select pictures from stuff Fran and I had been doing and share them with you guys. So we'll have that. I don't know. Maybe we'll even be in a closer time zone or something, Leaflet. Let's see. Landsteady sends me a list of stuff to buy from Japan for you. I would love to be able to send everybody gifts. Aw. Gotta channel in my pachinko skills. I'll do my best. I've never played pachinko before, though. That's why I said most, Kate. I lost the context of that one, but I'm assuming it's something to do with glitches. Hides in suitcase. Yeah, come with me, Chibi. But you have your own trip that you're going to be going on during that time. Silver would also count as Blade, the Sonic character. Let's see, Bugs, as in, you're not raging. Oh, I'm peeking the mic. No, I thought we fixed that. Why am I peeking the mic? Do I need to have it farther away from me again? Am I louder this time? Starglow, honestly, saying Sunshine functions properly most of the time is more condemning than saying it's just janky. That implies that it's intentionally made janky. Oh no. I said it was horrible because YouTube videos all just showed the mole catching the fairy within 2 seconds, 0 issues. So you're like, what the heck's going on? That would frustrate me to no end. Actually, it happened a little bit yesterday in this game, I will say. One thing that was annoying was there was a switch that was up in the air that I was supposed to pull, and I pulled up a video to see how the heck I was supposed to do it, and they just fly up with Tails and they're able to grab it. Meanwhile, I had to attempt it like 30 times because Tails wouldn't grab it. I don't know. Chungus, you're just going with the TMNT bit? Oh. Okay. Also, there's a running joke that Blade may or may not secretly be Dante. Oh, interesting. Is this just because he's playing Devil May Cry 3 right now? Mario 64, also very janky, but that's just N64 in general. All N64 games you think are janky, Starglow? Will we not be? It'll just be 7 hours in the other direction. Maybe. That sounds about right. I don't know, Leaflet. I was just trying to find something positive to say. Chibi didn't find it janky besides the camera. I really didn't like the camera on Mario Sunshine. I really didn't like the jumps that it asked me to do in general. I'm peeking the mic because I fixed the gain knob probably, so we need to adjust some other things now, I'm guessing. I peek the mic when I'm upset. I played Super Mario Sunshine pachinko level and did pretty well. We beat that level in the end. I think I did, right? Camera isn't terrible to get used to in Mario 64. People seem to like Mario 64 more than Mario Sunshine, though, for sure. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you, Leaflet. RR and BBH are probably the worst. Red Robin and no, just kidding. What's RR? And what is BBH? We're gonna bring us stuff from Japan. This is a joke. Oh, Chibi. What if I could? I don't know. Try to think of digital gifts. Like maybe there's some QR codes or something that you can only find in Japan that I could send pictures of. Then you could scan the QR codes and go to some exclusive website. Or maybe I would download, like, sometimes there's phone backgrounds and things like that. That could be about it. I feel that would be easy. Technically, they're optional. Oh, are these levels in Mario Sunshine RR BBH? Oh, just drop stuff. Question, how many people like Mario 64 or if it's nostalgia goggles? Ooh, calling people out. Bugs, Rainbow Ride, Big Boo's Haunt. Dang, I'm very impressed with you knowing those, Bugs. Starglow, ones like Paper Mario, Pokemon Stadium, where mostly gameplay is turn-based, aren't very janky. Also, you don't remember Perfect Dark being too janky either. However, there are a few exceptions overall. Gotcha. We did Paper Mario, but only on the N64 Virtual Console. So I don't know if the jank would transfer over or not. N64 Galaxy and Odd Mario. Oh, Odyssey. Better, all better than sunshine. Ely, welcome back. What kind of tea do you have? Is it more of the vanilla rooibos? Aria, Rainbow Ride and Big Boo's Haunt. Rainbow Ride will kill you a lot more for janky camera. What was the level that I was talking about? Do you remember? I think it was the one in the amusement park area, but you're like on the back side of it. So awful. We'll take you sending more yukatas as compensation. I'll have to see how I can figure that out. Chibi replayed 64 not long ago. Still holds up mostly in your opinion, Mario? I actually think Mario 64, even for its flaws, holds up. So maybe not the nostalgia goggles. Instead, you actively really like Yoshi's Story for N64. That's not Yoshi's Island. Okay, that was the one I was thinking of, and I was like, that's Super Nintendo, right? That one's awful with the baby crying. I can't take it. Okay, you like Yoshi's Story, but 100% it's nostalgia goggles. That you like Ocarina of Time, but there's just sheer memorization. That's just sheer memorization. Dying. Aria says Yoshi's Story is bad, but in a fun way. Oh, okay. Not 100% sure what that means. Let's see. Starglow. You love all these games. Just trash talking right now. As you do with the things that you love, right? Chibi Ocarina hasn't aged badly, but its graphics maybe something bad. Some synonym for bad. Oh, ginger and goji berry tea. Just got some more goji berries in today. Very nice. Enjoy, Ely. Oh, hookshot. Thank you, Chibi. All right, we're gonna see if we can survive the bingo level this time and not glitch through the floor. Let's go. Just don't fall off the edge. Maybe should I switch to someone slower? Ah! No! Switch back! Wait! That actually did let me switch back. How can I leave them up here on purpose? Tell me how to do that right now. Yeah, that worked. So I'm like, sorry. How do I leave somebody behind? I think I only did it by accident before, but I want to do it on purpose now. There we go. Okay. I am down for this now. I get infinite resets as long as I switch to the character in time. Also, is there a way to go slower? I'm trying to press back, and I don't know if it's working all that well. Okay, weird. That time it just teleported me back. No! Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. We just have Sonic there. Hopefully the other guys are just waiting back there again. What if I can't get all the way to the bottom, though, because of this glitch? I don't know. Did you know that matcha's caffeinated? Yeah, it's tea, Linsetti. I would say it's more caffeinated than other green teas because you're actually ingesting the leaf rather than just infusing water with its essence. I'm sorry you didn't know this. You had someone who was like, oh, delicious. You looked it up after. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it definitely has caffeine. Aria, the worst sin in the game can commit is being boring, and Yoshi's Story isn't that. So at least it has that going for it, I guess. Oh. Yeah, come on. Aurora has learned the cheese. Wait, so you knew about this and you weren't gonna tell me, Kate? What the heck? I need all the help I can get. You can get black and green teas. Yeah, but not matcha. I don't even know how you would do that. It would have to be like a fake matcha substitute or something. No! I don't think it worked, did it? Oh, it did, but why are we here? We're at the bottom of the dice this time. Oh, I think I know why we're here. It's because they bounced off the thing, so they must have landed down here when they bounced off. I don't even know if I need to switch characters. I feel like it just automatically sent me back here because you could see me flipping through all the characters and that did nothing. But then it just still ended up back here. Eesh. Chungus, you did have some yerba mate last week. Does that also have caffeine? I don't know if I've tried that before. You can't tell me everything. Oh my, that feels like something important though. Just have to sit here with ginger peach and chamomile. Oh, Ely knows a lot about caffeine-free teas and such, herbal teas, whatever. So you could probably ask them for some suggestions. Ely taught me about rooibos tea, dandelion tea. I mean, they've got the ginger goji berry thing going on. All sounds very delicious. Told you everything we'd already... If you told me everything, we'd already be done with the game. Okay, well, Kate, if we start getting into a bit of a time crunch, then I would say you need to start divulging some secrets. You can't get decaf matcha, but it's not... You can, but it's not easy to find. It's decaffeinated like green tea. But it would never be caffeine-free, right? You can only, like... lip! Like teas that had caffeine... No! I'm gonna be at the bottom of the thing. Can only be decaffeinated, which means there's still like a tiny residual amount. Okay, we'll just have to jump up the dice again if I fall, I think. It's probably where they sprung off to. I keep dying really soon. Also, Sonic definitely does have a mind of his own. Like, I'm trying to steer him. He does not just go the way that you tell him to go. Like, he kind of... Yeah, it feels like... Oh, we are up here. Nice. There went Sonic all on his own. Okay, I'm gonna try being Knuckles this time and see if that changes anything. I feel like... Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like they're following me a little bit more, so I was worried that they were all gonna come with me. It depends on if you can do decaf or if you need 100% no caffeine. Yeah, because those would technically are different. Good old Sonic. Act like that's a bad thing if we'd be done right now. I think it would be. I'm with Kate. Your mate is quite caffeinated. Goes great with mint though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never tried it. Yerba is basically a coffee replacement. Gotcha, gotcha. Here's the secret. There's no secret. You just gotta play. God darn it. Nothing that's ever been decaffeinated can ever be 100% caffeine free. But it can be reduced depending on the product. Gotcha. Rooibos is your favorite no caffeine black tea replacement. Yeah, have you tried that before, Lancetti? Also, I guess PSA for people who have caffeine sensitivities and whatnot. I went to, I think it was literally just a Starbucks before, and I ordered a chamomile tea from them. Had it, whatever, didn't think anything of it, and then went to the Starbucks again, and I didn't feel like chamomile, so I was like, oh, what caffeine-free teas do you have? And they were just like, oh, well, we have this list of all of our teas. So I checked out the list. The chamomile tea, which is listed as chamomile tea on their menu, was actually a combined chamomile tea with green tea in it. So if you just asked for the chamomile tea, they would be giving you a caffeinated drink without really even telling you that that's what they were doing. And I was just like, what the heck? Like, I ordered a chamomile tea before when I specifically wanted a caffeine-free drink, and it feels like that should be a safe order. Just, you know, chamomile tea, but apparently not at Starbucks. I don't know if the tea selections differ for different Starbucks locations or whatever, but you should double check before you actually get it, because just because you order a caffeine-free tea does not mean that that's what you'll get, and I think that is really ridiculous. And I was mad whenever I learned that that happened, so... Oh my god. How many times we gotta do this until we break one of those, I guess. All right, one's broken. Two are broken. That was the end! That was definitely my longest level yet. Holy, you did it. Oh my god, oof, so rude. I know, right? Like, I could have that night just ordered a chamomile tea and I would have been given a green tea, and that would have not been great because it was like 6 p.m. or something. So rude and safety hazard, right? Weird, usually chamomile is an herbal tea. Yeah, they just had mixed it with a green tea. It was like chamomile, green tea, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no. Starbucks has a contract for their tea. It's all the same. Then yeah, I must have gotten caffeinated tea in the past and not realized. Oh, Eggman. Ow. You can.
We know who's going to win. Get them.
Do we? I don't know if we both agree on who's gonna win, sir. Aura has never been this angry. Not about tea stuff. Okay, actually, that's a lie. When I was in... No, I wouldn't say angry, actually, to describe what I'm about to say. But when Fran and I were visiting his family for Christmas, there is no tea to be found. Oh my God, the grocery store did not have tea located with all the coffee. They literally only had coffee because there's just like not huge tea culture there. The only place that you could find teas were at like in the medicinal aisle essentially, and it was only different types of green tea, which like green tea is just not my favorite. I really prefer black tea, so I was hoping that that's what I could get. But we literally ended up having to go to a specialty health store to get regular black tea, like Earl Grey black tea. And I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. So that was probably my biggest tea struggles that I've had. Oh man. Okay, I think I need to switch over to Knuckles now. I know I'm not fighting this in like the most optimal way here. Just kind of doing my best. Nice, you beat it! We did, finally! Oh my gosh, that was a really difficult level, boys. Okay, we're gonna switch to Tails. Oh, he's at least at level 1. Okay, maybe we'll be able to kill some things, some weaker enemies. Yeah, we got those guys. Oh, because he's level 2 now. Heck yeah. And we're super close to Z-Blast. So maybe we just... he can kill all of them in one... Oh, one shot me though. But he was able to kill almost all of them in a row. That's so good. You're so strong, Tails. I bet you the next level is the one, or the next round wave is the one where they abduct you. So maybe I should have saved this for that. Although... What is the team blast for this one, Kate? I remember you said they all do different things, and with Team Rose, I was invincible for a little while, but what is this one, though? Longest level so far. I know. Definitely so far, but I think it was. People mix chamomile with other stuff. Yeah, that's definitely what they had done. Used to be Tazo, but it's been a while. Yeah, I have no idea what Starbucks has these days. The one closest to us closed down, made me so happy. But then after that, I did realize that there was actually 2 other Starbucks around me within walking distance, where I was like, okay, well, 1 out of 3 of them closed. Sonic 17-minute Sonic level. Yes. It happens sometimes, right? It's like how restaurants that sell iced tea don't say what the tea is. I just always assumed that iced tea is Lipton tea or like some kind of other really cheap black tea. Yeah, I did die a lot and also cheesed death, but essentially did die. Cough. Pound cake? Cough? What's the pound cake about, Chibi? No, tea. Yeah, I had to go like a whole 2 weeks. Well, I would have had to go a whole 2 weeks without tea if we didn't find it at the specialty health store. Aurora's great, but she's a bit of a Spider George in this scenario. What? I don't know what that means. Naughty. No. Specialty. No. Stop. No, I'll give you guys some punny counts for that. To be your local TTRPG cafe has a really good cinnamon plum herbal tea that you get fairly often. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever had plum tea before. That sounds so good. Let's say lots of shops around here sell chamomile, and then 12,938 million caffeinated teas. Oh, yeah, there's always a lot more caffeinated tea choices for sure. Aria, Tails is a character that exists. Yeah, Tails is pretty good. I get a mini team blast while the gauge runs out. Okay, but what does that mean? Do Sonic's tornado attack and it will do a second team blast with just Sonic. Okay, that's the mini team blast that Voice was talking about. As long as the orange label is still up there. Okay, but we just have to get the enemies to spawn in then before time runs out. You go on a rant about how pound cake is bread. No, I do not, Chibi. Not pound cake, banana bread. And sorry, I have it backwards. I go on a rant about how banana bread is cake, but I've never said that pound cake is bread. What? That one is just totally, the argument's not even in the right direction, nor about the right products. I don't know where you got that one, Chibi. Ely, can't find your favorite peach tea locally now? No. You know what I need to do, Ely? I might have already sent you a link to this tea place once, but I think they weren't shipping to the US. But I might need to just buy you the peach tea that I got from my local place here because it was so good. Like, it's just so fragrant. And it's not just that you can smell it while you're drinking it. Like, the tea itself is actually flavorful as well. And sometimes I feel like it's kind of tricky with fruity teas to actually get the flavor to come through and not just, you know, smell really nice while you're drinking it. Oh my gosh, so good. Kate, it's an old Tumblr meme where they talk about the fact that people eat 3 spiders at night, but then they say Spiders George is an anomaly and eats 10,000 a night and should not have been counted. What makes me an anomaly? The fact that I finished a Sonic level in 17 minutes? Or what? Meatloaf is just anti-vegetarian bread. Oh my god. See, meatloaf is cooked in a loaf pan, but nobody's arguing that it's bread except for Chungus here. Apple tea is also fun. But apples don't taste as good anymore. What? Is it because they're like too commercial now? I know that a lot of fruits and vegetables get like, what is it called? They get selected such that they're good for shipping more than good for flavor. So I wonder if that's part of it, because I know that's been the case with tomatoes. Like, they're way better if you grow them in your own garden versus if you buy them at the store. But I know that apples are like totally random how they taste. Like, even if you get a seed from a particular type of apple and you plant that and it grows, like, it's still just going to be its own thing. I'm pretty sure the only way to guarantee like what the apple is going to grow to be, like the type, is to do grafting, right? Let's see. That's so sad. Lynn Steady. So sad without your tea. Yeah, it's definitely a struggle when you can't find what you're looking for. I'm the Spider George here because it takes 17 minutes. No, I'm not an anomaly. It happens to everyone, right? Meatloaf can be made with cabbage and it's delicious. Wait, what? Instead of meat or in addition to? Pikmin and puny bread. No, Chibi. The quality of apple skin has declined significantly over the decades. You know, I don't buy a lot of apples these days, so I don't know that I have noticed. I actually can't remember the last time that Fran and I bought apples and I just like took a bite of an apple. That's the key part of apple tea is the peels. Huh. I didn't know that. I've never had apple tea. Got a graph for apples. Yeah. You'd rather eat anything else? They're your least favorite fruit. I don't think they're my least favorite fruit, but definitely I don't go for them a lot. And said you hate sour apples, give you all the honey crisps and delicious. Yeah. I mean, I do love me a good apple and peanut butter as a snack. Actually, yes, that is the last time I had an apple. It was when I was visiting my brother. He and his girlfriend had apples in their fruit bowls, and I did make myself a few peanut butter apple snacks, and it was delicious. But to give a time frame, that was Thanksgiving. So that was the last time I had an apple. Okay, the only time apples taste good are when they're covered in peanut butter. Hey, that's kind of an issue. I don't think that's the only time they taste good, but it's definitely the best way to eat them. Eats fresh Pikmin and puny bread. I don't think so, Chibi. Apples often taste bland or mealy because of modern breeding prioritizes long-term storage. Oh, true. That, yeah, storage and shipping. Many are picked before they're fully ripe, reducing sugar and acid content, while climate change and soil nutrient depletion have further reduced their natural flavor compounds. Boo. Okay, here's what everybody has to do. Plant a bunch of apple seeds, grow them all into trees, try the apples, hope that you get a good one, and then you have apples growing in your backyard. Easy, right? Apple crisp, so delicious. I do agree with that. But that one doesn't have peel, though. Chungus, you're mostly just saying that to be a gremlin. Keep in mind you're the same person who keeps suggesting that all toads are a hive mind. I don't think I've heard you say that before. Interesting. Apples soaked in honey was your favorite. Ooh, okay. Wait. I forgot how to do AB. Continue. Okay, we still got hit, but Sonic cleaned up pretty well. Oh, heck yeah, Sonic. Good job, friend. Okay, so we did get 2 team blasts out of it, even though I almost forgot what to do for a second. What was the tea that I had to go looking for? Because the grocery store should have sold at least chamomile. literally any black tea, Lancetti. I was looking specifically for caffeinated. I don't remember if they had chamomile though. Like, I would not be surprised if they only had, number one, some of those freaking diet teas or whatever that definitely just make you poop a lot. They had those, plain green teas, and I think ginger teas, and that was it at the regular grocery stores. Pikmin and peonies are food, not friends. Opposite, Chibi. Gosh darn it. Oh, I am Tails. Why did the attack looked weird? Oh, heck yeah, that was great for Tails. He almost got all of them in one go too. Cinnamon buns definitely are more filling and a lot less healthy. Hold on, did I miss something about cinnamon buns? We could just eat cinnamon bun just as good, but we're not pretending the apples are good. Okay, I'm not pretending. I actually do like... Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't realize all my other guys got. I do like apples. I don't think everybody's faking it. An apple isn't quite as heavy. It doesn't have dairy. Yeah, I would say that apples are different for sure. Okay, we're gonna be Tails. Oh no, I'm not leveled up anymore. Shoot, I think when I started this, I was level 2 for Tails. You're talking in terms of, apple crisp versus cinnamon bun. You don't like apple crisp either, Kate? Come on, it's so delicious. Okay, I'm being slow again. It's basically the same. Oh my goodness, I disagree with this so much. Chungus, you've 100% said that in this chat before, I don't remember if it was during Paper Mario, that all toads are a hive mind? Okay, expand on your theory then, because I don't remember from last time. Not an Earl Grey or breakfast. No, 0 black tea. Like, it just does not exist there. And yeah, like I said, we had to go to a specialty health store, and then they actually had a decent selection of tea that I would expect to see at a normal grocery store. Okay, this attack is clearly not doing anything, and I kind of already knew that and was still using it. You don't like apple pie either. I mean, I can't really fault you for that because I don't really like pumpkin pie, and pumpkin pie is super popular. Like, I might almost guess that pumpkin pie is more popular than apple pie, but I'm not 100% sure on that because I do feel like pumpkin pie is kind of only eaten during the fall and winter holidays, mostly the fall holidays, I guess. Whereas apple pie, like, I could see somebody that's serving that in the summer, like 4th of July or something. And so maybe it could be more popular just because of that. It's just the same thing. Cinnamon sugar pretending apple is good. No, it's not at all. Bugs, by the way, do you know that not only the spider thing is a myth? Yes, I did know that, but a very common explanation of how it came to be is a myth as well. What's the very common explanation? I guess I always just assumed that it was like a fact that somebody put on the internet and then everybody believed it, but I don't know there was like a specific story as to how that myth got started. Share with us, Bugs. Bedtime for Leaflet. Oh. Have a good night, friend. We'll see you later. I hope you have a good one. Oh, hey, there's a balloon up there. Can we... Not quite. All right. Aw, Tails cannot destroy them all in one hit this time. Well, it does seem like he can do this very slowly. Notice how the only times apples are good are when they're covered in something else. For you! I'm not saying that they're not delicious in those cases, but I have enjoyed an apple on its own before. It is possible. What are these fake rings that keep getting sent out? They're darker, and you can't pick them up. It's so weird. Okay, we got that. I want to save my Team Blast for when the, the ones that abduct you come. That's what I want to save it for. So we're just gonna go slow and steady here until then. Even Arya said apple covered in honey. That's her favorite way, but it's not to say that it's not, that they're not good without it. Like, I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find someone who would just say like, oh yeah, plain apple is my favorite way to have apple, but I don't think it's hard to find someone who says that they actually do legitimately enjoy a plain apple, you know? Slightly different. Is this them? Not yet. These are the bomb ones though. Maybe we do it here and then we get the secondary one. I think the abduction ones are the next one. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. Alright, you're 50-50 on apples. You used to love them straight up and occasionally have a good apple and apple products, but you're nostalgia blinded. Oh no, I was wrong. I think it's the next one. Dang it. Okay, so we'll have to be super careful. Level Sonic up there. Oh, another one. Yep, here they are. No! No! Ah! Dang it! Oh, one round too early. Shoot. Uh-oh. I get a full-on game over, I think, Chibi. It didn't even say game over, it just sent me back here. But I should be starting on that same boss fight level. Pumpkin, better than apple pie for you, huh? Yeah, Eggman, we don't know who's gonna win, blah, blah, blah. Pumpkin pie is really recipe dependent. The one from Costco has a really sugary crust and it throws it off for you, huh? But you wouldn't mind the sugary crust on a different type of pie? Like if it were apple, you think it would be okay? The crust matters more for pumpkin pie? Oops, that one doesn't do anything. Let me try doing Sonic, because maybe this will just go fast. Did I get rid of all the enemies? I'm not sure, because the camera. Ah! I don't want to jump the wrong way. Ah! For that reason. What if I went off the edge? That's why I'm so scared of the homing attack. Oh my god. I really don't like it. Okay. Oh? Something happened. I don't know what it was. It's a different attack. Okay. But I don't know when he does it, because I'm trying to do the homing attack and then just he does that other attack. I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with when the enemies are in range for a homing attack. So he throws the other guys up in the air? I'm not really sure. The reason the Toads in Paper Mario have more personality is because they've been severed from the collective for too long and started developing individual thought patterns like a Borg drone in Star Trek. I don't know what a Borg drone is. But okay, sure, Chungus. So does that make them, like, are they evolving away to be their own species, not part of the hive mind then? Bug Snopes wrote about the myth and said it was started by a journalist to show how fast misinformation can spread. And now a lot of people cite this misinformation by Snopes. Did they write that as a joke or what the heck? Aria, fake rings are part of Eggman's money laundering scheme. Is it actually supposed to be part of the game or a glitch though? Because I can't tell. Apples are good on their own when they're in slices, but you don't like eating a whole apple. I do feel like I get apple stuck between my teeth when I bite it that way. When Tails is on his own, he has a dummy ring attack where he plants fake rings that are bombs if an enemy hits them and they'll get hurt. Okay, I did see him put down fake rings before, but I didn't realize that I had been putting them down every time. Okay, so it was me. Linsetti, you have an apple in your fridge that you want to nom now? Go for it. You should. Oh, yay. Tails is back to being strong, but then we got shot again. Ah, okay, do it before he shoots me. Okay, so I think I have to wait. Don't do it on this one or the next one, I'm pretty sure. Or even the next one? Ah! Don't get zappy zapped. I know it's not that big of a deal, but okay, looks like there's a bunch of them. Okay, this is the bomb one. Yeah, I did use it here. So next level, I should be okay. Ah! Oh my god. Did we get all the flying ones, I think? Okay, so now just use Knuckles' very inappropriate attack. Okay, so this one is the one before the, actually, I think I can use Sonic here, but the next one is the abduction guys. Yeah, Sonic is definitely good for this. And now I can do this without... Now, haha! Finally, didn't screw it up. Should we personally feel like Kate's argument could work on any fruit? Are you just not a fan of fruit, Chibi? Come on, where's the next enemies? Wait! No! Ugh. Oh, this was a really good one as well to have Team Blast. Holy cow. That would have been so annoying. What's next? Oh my god. Fruit better cooked. Interesting. Not bananas. That's not true. You can cook a banana. It can be delicious. Like caramelized bananas. People definitely like those. Except for pears. They suck, period. Nothing you can do about that. I think pears work well in cooked desserts. Pumpkin pie is best pie, but cheesecake is always bestest. Bestest. Interesting. I do like cheesecake more than pumpkin pie, but just because I don't really like pumpkin pie. To be like plain banana, but they're better in a smoothie, sundae, or whatever. I really like banana smoothies, but with less ripe bananas. I don't like them when they're too sweet, because then it's too banana-y. Chungus also explains why virtually all toads look and sound exactly the same, because they are the same. But couldn't you say that about like a lot of things in Mario? All Yoshis look the same. There's a lot of different Yoshis in Super Mario RPG. Are they also a hive mind? Or like, you know, all Goombas, all Koopas, blah, blah, blah. What makes toads different, Chungus? Or do you just believe that everything is a hive mind? Kate, for the record, none of your food takes should be taken too seriously, remembering that you have a condition that affects your ability to smell. Did I know that? I do about the onion thing, but I don't know about this. And thus your taste is also different. Huh. Or you actually don't hate pear tea or pears in pizza or salad. Don't know that I've had pears on pizza. That's an interesting one. But yeah, in a salad, definitely good. Never heard of pears on pizza. Yeah, right? Pears are often paired with prosciutto on pizza. Huh. The Paper Mario toads, they're basically adapting out of necessity because they've been abandoned for some reason. Why? For after you've done a team blast, do Sonic's tornado attack right away to do the Sonic only team blast. You have to have Sonic as the team lead. Okay, good thing I had Sonic as the team lead because I almost didn't. I think I just decided to do that previous last level before I used Team Blast as Sonic, and that was the only reason I had him out. So perfect. You put way too much thought into your weird theory, Chungus, about the toads and the hive mind. Wanderer, hello, welcome in. You're here to take Shadow from Chibi. Are y'all fighting over Shadow? Or I was the ring bomber all along? No! Holy Scooby-Doo levels of revelations, Batman. Dang. I guess I'm guilty. Or Tails is? I don't know. Thanksgiving Wanderer shout out. To be like fruit, you just prefer it baked and stuff or as part of smoothies. Gotcha. I did the second team blast. Heck yeah. And it was a really good level, I think, or good wave of enemies to do that on. Pears are gross. Oh, maybe Chibi's never had a good pear. I agree that if you get an underripe pear, it's not good. But when they're the right texture and just so sweet, they're pretty dang good. Because toads are a fungus, so that... What, you think they're all interconnected by some mycelium network or something? Some invisible mycelium network underground, except for they can walk around. So what is whenever their foot touches the ground, they're connecting to it? I don't know. Without pear, we wouldn't have such amazing things like pearls and Neilbert. Aria, oh my god. Toads are evil fungus, not the poor toads. That's the secret. It's always hive mind. Goombas and Yoshis are clones. Oh, another theory thrown into the mix. Kate, you're sure you've brought it up before, but in case you haven't, you have hyposmia, which is a reduced sense of smell. You must have brought it up before. I feel like, how could I have known you for this long and you haven't brought it up? But at the same time, I'm like, why do I not remember? I think that's just bad on me, Kate. Chibi may not like you? You may not like yourself? What? But you'll never agree to be part of a hive mind? Chibi, what? What are you saying? I mean, I don't want you to be part of a hive mind either, but I hope you like yourself. Sneaks off with Shadow. Uh-oh, Neko. He may have been stolen. Replace the Shadow with exploding pears. Oh no, Chibi, it was a trap. And said you like pears because you don't need to worry about hitting seeds. There are pears and seeds, though. I always cut pears like apples and just cut out the core. Throws pears away. Runs with Shadow. Chungustono basically came from being really bored one night and going, what if Mario was a cosmic horror? What if it already is a cosmic horror? Oh my. Ah! Ran right into that. More bombs. Okay. Ooh. Oi, I'm not gonna have a ring. I need tails. I need tails. Ah! I'm not gonna have a ring. I think I got hit. Oh no. Ugh, we got so far. I need a save state. Okay, we're starting over, dang it. I had been doing well that time. That is definitely tricky. I actually don't know where I want to use the Team Blast then, because there's actually 3 levels in a row now that I feel like it would be really handy. But which one? Like, should I just try and deal with the abduction so that way I can use the Team Blast on the turtles? And then the one with all the bombs? Because there are so many bombs around, I just don't know if I can dodge them all. Not that the enemies themselves are that hard, but I just had so few rings and I couldn't collect it because the bomb was right there, you know? So that... Maybe I'll try and give the abduction level a chance? What do you mean Mario was always a cosmic horror? Wait, are you agreeing or are you asking him what he means by that? Oh god, these stupid shooty dudes. Ugh, we're weak again. Why are we weak? I didn't get a game over. Okay, just don't get hit by that. Like, shouldn't I have kept my level up when I died? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it does go away every time you die, right? Not just if you game over. Everyone's fighting over Shadow. You're happy about that, Starglow? You never noticed. No one noticed he stole Knuckles and OG Sonic. The bad boy edgelord wannabe. Oh my. Didn't know you didn't like yourself. No, and I wish it weren't true. Also, did I miss the Womp? I feel like I didn't hear that last Womp. Replaces Shadow with Chibi's least favorite character. Not Charmy. What pears are you eating to get seeds? You have never gotten seeds in them. Like fresh pears, Linsetty? Their seeds look almost just like apple seeds. And I would say their core is... It's not as hard as an apple core, but it's not soft like the rest of the fruit. So it's, you know, I cut it out because it's not so good. Okay, we can just stand back here. Maybe that's what I need to do for the level where the abductors come in, is not stand in the middle waiting for the wave to spawn, but stand on the outside. And then save the Team Blast for the turtles. I think that's what I'm gonna try. And then, yeah, maybe we'll be a little bit more leveled up by then, that it won't take as long either to do the killing. Gosh, that guy took a second though. If you die, the levels get reset. Okay, got it. Yuriko's Shadow? It's Yuriko's Shadow. What? Yuriko version of Shadow? Weather update. There's just a cloud around your house, so it's misting hard. One lonely cloud doing all the work. Chibi, you're learning to like yourself. It's an unlinear uphill battle. Aww. Well, it's good that you're working on it, and we're definitely here to support you because we love you, Chibi. We love you and we like you. Everything about you. So we're here with all the encouragement that you could ever need. Not the Peaches song. I'm not thinking of a peach. Lancetti, I just said pears have seeds almost just like apples. In what world does a peach pit look like apple seeds? Come on now. Yeah, pears also have seeds. Kate agrees as well. Me, Kate, Aria over here, like, yes, they have seeds. You must have magical pears. I'm just picturing like canned pears. Those would not have seeds. Just Google, I'm gonna Google right now, pear cut in half and see. Yeah, just Google pear cut in half, Lanzetti. You'll see the seeds, they're there. What if you somehow never noticed them? I don't know, this is so strange. Yeah, fresh pears, no seeds. Magical seedless pears. You don't like mangoes either. I actually wasn't the biggest fan of mangoes when I first tried them. I think it was something about the texture that slightly threw me off, but I like them now. They are really hard to cut though, which I don't like. It makes me nervous because I don't like slippery things and knives, you know? Lanzetti has been eating seedless pears the whole time. Maybe. One giant cloud, can't see for miles, just white. Oh gosh. That, yeah, makes sense why it's misting hard then. The pit grosses you out and you don't like the flavor of the mango. It is a really big pit in mangoes. They're kind of deceiving. It looks like you get such a big fruit and then like half of it's the pit and you're like, oh. Chibi, you're not being a downer. It's okay. The entity known as Mario has been known to create entire universes in his vivid dreams. Fruits have seeds, more at 11. Bananas are supposed to have seeds, apparently, but that could just be a cray-cray graveyard theory. I mean, bananas do have seeds. They're super tiny, like the little dots in the middle, and if you get different kinds of bananas, those seeds are a lot bigger, and then, you know, it's easier to tell, but yeah. They also do have seeds, yes. Okay, so the level after this is the one with a lot of enemies, and that was the one that I killed with Sonic before. So let me switch to him. And then the level after this is the abduction one, which I'm going to try and do with Tails. And then after that, Team Blast. So let me switch. Team Blast the turtles. Okay. We're getting them all knocked down. This is good. Oh no. Oh no. Except for when Tails is accidentally throwing them at the springs. Not that. Oh no, I have no rings though. Oh shoot. Oh, give me one. 2 rings. Okay. 2 rings to my name. All right. Team Blast, the turtle. Oh, wait, one shows up in the middle. I remember that. Team Blast, and then we get Team Blast on the next level where I lost. That's the one with all the bombs, and then I don't know what's after that because this is as far as I've gotten. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna stay out of the middle again because I think that's where they're gonna throw the bombs. A, B? Oh, hold on. Wait, I wasn't Sonic, but it still worked. Why would you almost throw me off the edge, game? Okay. That's not working. Ah! More bombs? Did I get it confused? No. No! My one ring! Not the one ring! Oh my god, I don't like this. No! Don't we? Where's my guys? Help me! I'm so scared. Peak Roar again. Probably because I yelled, "Where's my guys?" What's the peril? What's the peril? Better not be about seedless pears, because that's not peril. I'm alive! What are we whooping for? Do I sound bad? I know I peaked, but why? Okay, I'm just gonna assume Lanzetti's typing. Let me go back up in chat. We're missing out on the greatest song of all time. Sorry, Kate. It's too hard to focus on the boss music when it's so scary right now. You hate Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill. Let's see. We've selectively bred seeds out of bananas. Yeah, they're so tiny right now. Basically, they don't exist. Wild bananas have massive seeds. Yes. Or just other like rarer types of bananas. I don't know if those are considered wild or not. Chibi's a plushie. Cute little squishy plushie. Do they sell seedless pears? Because you literally don't remember ever eating a pear with seeds. I don't know, maybe. Arya, you don't exist. You never existed. This is a wild conspiracy theory because you don't exist. We all must be dreaming. Oh my god. Are you cute plushie? Yeah. Silver enemies can only be defeated by Knuckles. Oh, is that the peril? That's probably the peril. Thank you, Lancetti. That was important information. Okay, so Tails is knocking them down, but he's not actually doing any damage, I guess. Is that actually true? I thought I did see them like ticking down. If Tails throws Knuckles at them, does that count? Can we say if anything truly exists? What proof do we have that we're not merely a figment of a higher being's consciousness? Who's to say? We could all be in a simulation right now. This definitely is not one of your dreams, Chungus. Reality would be a considerably more twisted place if it were. Oh gosh. Peril is to help me. Yes, I think it this was a correct use of peril. I just got confused until I read chat and then it made sense. Tails knocks them out of the sky and then I give them punches with Knuckles. Yeah, but what if Tails knocks them out of the sky by throwing Knuckles at them? Does that count? Don't see Tails hurting them if he was throwing Knuckles. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be happening. Now that you've flooded chat with your weird fringe theories and given people an identity crisis, almost time for brewery night. Yeah, we appreciate your presence today, Chungus. I hope you do have a fun time at brewery night. Don't want to lose Peril privileges like Peyton. Well, Peyton was saying hello with Peril, so it's still the same, no damage. Okay, yeah, that's what Lancetti was saying too. Corn comes from grass, by the way, supposedly. Yeah, it's a grain. Makes sense. All right, so we gotta do that. No, look it. I didn't use Knuckles at all. These guys, though. Okay, when you say the silver ones, do you just mean the ones on the ground? Because, yeah, I don't think that's doing any damage, but I thought you meant the ones in the air as well. They've got these stupid rocket launcher. Whoa! Ah! I need my one ring! That's all I got. No, don't keep them coming! I'm good! I'm done! What are the gold ones? Sorry, I'm probably peeking. Can someone help me with my mic? I don't want to peek at all. It's got to be able to... I think we've had settings before that capture the full range of emotion. So yeah, I guess Lancetti's probably right that because we adjusted the gain, we have to fix the other things. But gold one has to be Sonic Tornado first. Holy moly, I don't like being down to one ring. Dang it. You can knock them onto their own bombs. Okay, so that's how I got the ones that were in the air. Compression plus limiter. Mic, filters. Compressor. What do I do with the compressor? Or the limiter? Do I... something? Do I do something? I didn't know. Increase the compression. Okay, well, what filter does that? Because if I click on the compressor filter, there's not a setting that says compression, which would be the place I would have expected to find that. Limiter is on the max decibel value. It's not. It's almost. Compressor ratio. Okay. Increase the ratio. Right now it's 4:1. So I should increase that higher. OMG, Eggman, please stop. I know, I'm so overwhelmed. There's too many enemies. They're all scary. Let's see. Admittedly, you're in a weird mood, causing identity crisis. An identity crisis was always in the cards today. I can't say that I've ever been in that mood, but can say it's a fun time to be on the other end of it. Okay, so we're going to Sonic Tornado the gold ones. Just got to remember that when I unpause. Limiter is the max decibel value you can have and will reduce sounds above the threshold. Oh, okay. So we put that to... If I put that to 0, I can go super high up. Is that... Now my volume is just very loud. Like it's showing all the way fully red every time I talk at a normal volume. Yeah. Should I always have the limiter at full? I increased that from -10 to 0. And now I'm like, oh, I'm worried that I'm peaking. I have to talk very quietly in order for it to not go all the way. Limiter at full means more peaking. You just said the limiter is the max decibel value that you can have and will reduce sounds above that threshold. So why would there be more peaking if the threshold is at the max? It means it won't reduce any sounds. Is that not what the peaking is caused by? Like the mic saying, nope, you can't go above this. And so it cuts you off. So therefore I don't want that cutoff, but I don't want to be so loud like this either. It isn't. Okay, why did you just tell me to... We want to reduce the limiter. Okay, so the opposite. Okay, so this is basically back to what it was. I'm decreasing it. So now I'm going to be quieter, but how does this stop me from peaking? Doesn't this just change my max value? What, like, I don't really care what my max value... Well, I don't want it to be too high, so I do care what the max value is, but... Shout. It's so hard to do it on command. Like, as soon as you tell me that, I'm like, oh, I don't want to make any sound. I can't be loud. It has to just happen when I'm freaking out in the game. Okay. I have to hype myself up for a second. Was the laughing loud enough? Probably not. Should I scream or just be loud? I don't know why I feel so awkward. I can't do it. Okay, that was a little bit louder. What do we think of that? Screaming works. Scream like Chibi does when you're trying to grab my face. I can't do it on command. I'm too like self-conscious about it. This is why I'm like, oh, I can't do anything with people in the room, and now I've been asked to just be loud, and I can't. Like, I don't notice I'm doing it. I just get emotional while I play. Maybe I should unpause it for a second. Let me unpause it for a second. I'm sure I'll freak out. And then I can actually progress in the level. Yeah, we could unpause. That's my plan. Where's Sonic? Oh, okay. That was good. I see that the big guy didn't go, but I'm gonna save him for last. I'm sorry, I'm not freaking out. I'm being calm. Ooh, except for not when I lost my 1 ring. How's that? No, I died! There you go. It worked at the very least. I screamed and I yelled. We got both. Dang it! Why are we getting claps for that? No. Oh my god. We're just a large-scale Truman Show, says Starglow. What if? Just imagine flying in a Sonic Heroes pit for the 600th time. It peaked, but it wasn't bad. Okay, so should I lower the threshold even more? Because if it wasn't bad, then that means this is getting better. But it let the sound in muffled it some, so it was okay. So it sounds like we should just increase it more. And then I know I'm getting quieter, but then should I change something else to make me louder then? Oh, mega loud. I know, I messed up the filter. I didn't understand what Arya was saying. I thought she was telling me to make changes, but she was explaining things to me. Let's see. Are you really real, Chibi? Do any of us know? Pours coffee over Eggman's machine. That's what I need. Some Eggman sabotage. I bet you were really close to the last rounds. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for a different approach this time. I'm gonna use my Z blast attack as soon as I get it, and maybe it will refill by some of those later rounds. And then I can use it 4 times instead of just twice, you know? The robotics factory is empty and all the bad Nicks? Everybody who's named Nick is bad? The Botniks? I don't know. Dr. Robotniks. Robotnik. Chibi, what if we're pawns in a god's game like The Sims? Maybe. Who knows? If I recall correctly, you should normally barely be hitting the yellow. Okay, we're not quite hitting the yellow. Maybe I'm exactly at the yellow. Should I turn the game volume down then? Let's see. Chibi said Pikmin are food. Yell at her. Even that, I don't think could have made me be loud. The game definitely though. What's the gain on my mic? There's just dots. It's not a value, so I can't really tell you, but hold on. I'm at 4 dots out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Hold on. I can't see the dots unless they're lit up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm at 4 out of 11 or 10, 11. 1, 2. Is that a dot? I need to be loud for a sec. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I'm at 4 out of 11 dots for my gain. For a limiter, you like to go with negative 0.1. That is almost all the way maxed out because 0 is the maximum. So negative 0.1 would be like barely under the maximum. I'm at negative 20 right now. If you want to get technical, set the attack to fast on. Okay. 0.1 to 5. It's at 6 right now, so I'll just turn it down to 5 because why not? This will catch quick transient, a medium to high ratio, 4 to 1 to 8 to 1. I'm already at 4 to 1. To suppress the peak, and a lower threshold to target only the loudest signals. Okay, my threshold is at negative 20 on the compressor, which is the same as the threshold on the limiter. I don't know if those are supposed to be the same. Did that work? This should all be in your compressor settings. Yes, I was looking at all that. The original threshold that brought me down, though, was the limiter. And then, yeah, my ratio in compressor is 4 to 1, threshold negative 20, attack is now at 5. Before it was at 6. So we were already pretty like close on all of them. Ratio was already there. Attack I was only off by 1 millisecond, and then threshold, I don't know what range, but maybe negative 20 is high. What did you say? A lower threshold. Maybe it's low. The other day I was at like a 5 or 6 dots. No, the other day I was like at 1 and I turned it up to 4. This reminds how a guy was explaining piano sounds as warm versus modern electric ones. Piano, like original piano sounds as warm, modern electric ones are bright. Yeah, those are like different, what's the word? Timbers? Something like that. Sadly, Boop's spot where Blade would be. Oh, Blade's lurking. I think that should work, but if peaking is bad, you want a higher ratio. Okay, maybe let's just turn it up because you said 4 to 8, so I'll just go 6.5. Or is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 6 is right in the middle. 6. Okay, and maybe I'll turn the attack down to 3. Good. Hopefully we never need to change it again, but I feel like that's not true. So is my volume good or am I a little quiet now? Do I need to turn up the gain on my mic to be a little bit louder? There's a really good guide, YouTube guide that you use for setting up OBS filters for mics. You could share it in the Discord if interested. Actually, that would be helpful because I think Arya has given me some really, really good suggestions, but if they also provide an explainer as to what everything is, and then I don't have to ask Arya every single time, like, what is that again? What is that again? What does that do? This level is fine. Okay, cool. Let me know if the game needs to be turned down at all because I am a little bit quieter now than I was before. You can also listen back to stream later. No, I don't. You want me to listen to myself? You want me to hear myself? That sounds awful. No, thank you. I don't want that. I really, really don't like listening back to recordings of myself. Man, I don't have Big to help me collect the rings with his wide body. 'Twas very helpful. Okay. I'm gonna do better this time. They don't give you many rings, do they? Ah, no. Why did we go for the guy with the pointy weapon? What about the ones in the air? Like, you were already attacking ones in the air, Sonic. That's what I wanted you to do.
Got it.
Is part of this level being difficult the fact that we don't have very many rings? Even if you explained it, there's a lot of nuance. That's why we have audio engineers, producers, sound editors. Yeah, it is all a lot. And it honestly is confusing to me, all the different things that they do. And especially because some of them have similar settings. I'm like, oh God, what is this one's threshold on this filter versus on this other filter? Like, ugh. So yeah, Starglow, if you want to share, that would be much appreciated. The guide does explain each filter well enough, although it only covers the basics of the individual settings themselves. I think that's probably good enough for me. Strategy idea, only pick up one ring and avoid the others unless you had one dropped. I don't want to do that.
Smash them all.
Oh, I think she said she's going to send it in the Discord, should be. That way I can reference it whenever I need to. Maybe I'll even pin it. Oh, I should have had tails. Hold on. What? It could reach me there? So I guess I have few enough rings that if I get hit, they all go anyway. But I guess I like having them all because if I only have one ring, then I have to pick up that one ring before it disappears, versus if I have a lot, then I can just grab whatever's closer to me. And so it makes it a little bit easier to keep going. I don't know. 30 stream streak. Thank you, Kate. Also, awesome job. Aria, your dinner tonight is bagel. These are your bagels. Eat a bagel with Bay for your bagels. Sounds good though, Aria. Are you having it with peanut butter and apples? No, I shouldn't bring that back up. I hope you've toasted it or something. Just done a little something to it, not just plain bagel. Although, if it is a delicious bagel, honestly, it could be pretty dang good on its own. Okay, so these are the ones you were saying Knuckles now has to... Kate, no! I could have beat this before you had to leave. Dang it. I hope you have a good night, though. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for all your help with this game. Okay. I'm already at Team Blast. I said I was going to use that as soon as I got it, but I have a feeling that was already last level. And now I'm wondering if it's too late. I might save it for the same spot that I already had it. I don't know. Okay. You got this. Thank you, Kate. Because this one's not hard. Especially since Sonic is level 2. He just got all of those in one go. I don't feel like I need to use Blast there. Is this one a bomb one? Okay. Tails. Okay. Oh, he was able to pick up the... Wait, he was able to pick up the things from there? I think I have to be Sonic for this. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have used Team Blast. I've never done this one without Team Blast, but I've also only gotten here twice. This feels a little unfair because those things... Yeah, they shoot me. Okay, that time was my own fault for running into it, but sometimes they shoot me right when I'm landing from my attack. And it just feels like, okay, how am I supposed to dodge it if I just came out of there? Yeah, see? Like, I couldn't really do anything about that one. What the heck? I pressed the B button on accident and that freaking happens? Okay. He just goes around the ring of the arena and runs into an enemy. Like, why is that something I would want to do?
Smash them all.
Okay, well, we made it through that. What's this next one?
Leave it to me.
Okay, that one was easy as well.
Smash them all.
The stupid bouncy rings, no! Ah, do I not have any? Oh, I do have rings. I just somehow didn't get hit there. I don't know how. Gonna get hit by that! Okay, this might have been a Z-Blast worthy one, because I'm not good at dodging here. Okay, I think we're at the Knuckles part. Oy. Okay. What was this one? And Noivus. Okay. Yeah, Z-Blast here, and then the next one. I need to put Sonic out. I'm kind of worried they didn't all spawn just now. Okay, they did.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
That was the last one and I had died. Kate, wait, I did it. Maybe she saw. Sometimes she doesn't always go to bed right when she says she's going to. That was the last one. I got a D though. Hey, if I had kept going the first time, I might have just only gotten an E. So pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Arya, you had recently just had the best bagel in the US. Man! No, we're trying to talk about food. Oh no. It won first prize nationally. Oh, hold on.
Give it all you got. Full speed ahead. Got it.
We're going fast. Best schmear of the year too. Very nice. Oh god, this is the rails one. Where you have to jump from rail to rail. That's so cool. I feel like bagels can definitely be hit or miss, honestly. Like there's some store-bought bagels that I'm just like, these are not it. And honestly, there's been some types of bagels, I don't know which ones they are, but it can give me a stomach ache. So it's really unfortunate whenever I encounter one of those, because I don't really know what it's going to be ahead of time, and then I'll eat the bagel and be like, wow, now I don't feel very good. But other bagels are just so good. How are you doing, by the way, Ben? Welcome, welcome. You posted the guide in casual chat. Oh, it's the right channel. Yeah, that totally works. I don't think we have a spot that would be necessarily for that, so that's a great spot. Thank you, Starglow. All right, I would check to see if I'm missing any other chat, but my scroll doesn't want to. Okay, there it went. See, hope you're wanting more rails. That's it. We'll see how it goes, Chibi. Oh, we got our key here. Let's, where now? Do we just have to keep destroying these barrels? We'll take some of those. Aha! I don't remember if Tails is the only one that can grab these rings, but let's see. Nope. Okay. I just thought it was a flying thing for some reason. Whoop. Was it the next level that has the rails where you run into the train and have to jump between them, or was it this one? I just can't remember if there were two with rails or not. Oh my god, I was like, please land on the rails. It was a little bit forgiving there. I feel like I didn't quite hit it, but he magnetized to it. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna go around? That was the part of the level, actually I do remember that, where Cream is like, this is making my head spin, or stomach turn, or one of those two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cream says that. So I think we're about to go up to the train part, if I remember correctly. Ben, you're doing good. Just moving your museum and New Horizons. Oh, got some decorating going on. Restructuring of the island, perhaps. Heck yeah. I hope you're having fun. I could visit sometime in Animal Crossing. I have been playing a little bit every day recently. Slayer, heading off for the night. Best of luck. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. We're gonna try and at least get a few more levels done here. I wanted to get... Honestly, I would like to finish Team Sonic today, but I feel like there's no way that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna do our best. This is the part. Ah! pressed it. What if I swap teammates? Can I do this? I wonder if I can do the same cheese. Yeah, see, I know this spot well because I reset here multiple times. Okay. 95% of bagels are friendly. 5% are evil bagels and should not be consumed. You can tell an evil bagel apart by its menacing shape. What shape is an evil bagel, Arya? Hope it helps. You need to get going, so bye-bye. Have fun. Good luck with both audio and Sonic Heroes, Shank. Thank you so much, Starglow. You have a good one. It was super fun hang out today. Generally, though, basil smear was something you never expected to be good, but it's a game changer. You might add some basil-infused olive oil to your cream cheese sometimes if you can replicate it. That does actually sound very good. My favorite smear is actually a tomato basil, so I didn't really... Oh! I was just trying to go one rail over, not jump, but okay. I didn't really consider, like, you know, the effect that the basil had on that. I feel like it's mostly tomato being the star, but the basil is there. So, yeah, I could give that a go too sometime. You want to play Nausea? You want to play Nausea? Chibi's trying to hypnotize me right now. Oh my gosh. You're alright, Chibi. Look, it's Sonic. You love Sonic. He's on screen right now. Yeah, whoa! Oh no. How many streams we've left? I know if we'll beat Sonic this week. Oh yeah, we're not trying to beat it this week. But I need to beat it not quite by the end of next week. I'll have the Monday stream after that, but that's it. The Monday stream is the last one before I leave. So yeah, there is just a teensy bit of a time crunch, but I don't know. Team Rose took me 2 streams. This is my 2nd stream of Team Sonic, so if we were keeping on pace, then I would theoretically be done with Team Sonic today. It's just, I didn't make as much progress with Team Sonic day 1 as I did with Team Rose day 1, so I already know we're not going as fast. So, yeah, I don't know. No! Oh dear, we don't stand a chance! No! No. We do! Oh, you meant not beat Sonic the whole game. You meant beat Team Sonic. Sorry, Lancetti. Bugs, heading out for the night too. Have a good one, friend. See, Ben, only terraforming you're doing... The only terraforming you're doing is path paving. You're avoiding any changes to cliffs, pond, lakes, and rivers. Okay. Is your island, like, it has all of its original rivers and such? Another game over. Bye! We'll see you later, Bugs. But yeah, Chibi, that was a game over if we didn't get that, I think. Nausea rules and Sonic Heroes rules. Yeah! Reverse psychology. Aurora does not want to play Nausea. She wants to play more Sonic and be frustrated and confused. I'm not currently frustrated, even if the rails are killing me. I'm doing all right. Okay. Oh, because I got a game over. I have to start the whole level over. That's okay. It didn't take that long to get there. Sonic should go a little faster. The only thing I don't like about this level is the loop-de-loop that goes over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I do feel like it's a bit excessive.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic.
I'm trying to change rails before I get to that part, just so I'm practicing doing it and reminding the game, like, look, this is what's supposed to happen when you change rails. That's dark, right? Team Sonic isn't even the hardest. Oh yeah, I know Team Sonic's not the hardest. I know. I did tell Fran at one point, I was like, if I can't do this, are you willing to step in? And then he was like, I played Sonic Heroes as a kid, it's easy. And I was like, all right, put your money where your mouth is, come do this for me. So we'll see if he ends up making good on his promise or not. But yeah, I know it's just gonna get longer. That's the part that I'm like, but we'll do what we gotta do. Come on, Knuckles. All right. Gotta be Sonic.
The rail!
The rail! I know, Tails. We're right in the rails. Does it matter that I'm on the blue one, by the way? See, right there. That was the part as well that I was worried about Knuckles, too. And then this is the forever loop. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Definitely 2 is enough.
Yes! Leave it to me.
Ooh, actually, I wanted to be this dude. Look, alright, we're already back here. It took 2 minutes. That's not bad. 50 rings. I'm trying to think. Is there a way to get 100 rings before the next bit? I don't think so. Because that would give me an extra life. Yeah, I would have had to try to get more rings before this. Okay. Usually, yes. Team Shadow's the hardest, but what is... Who do you think's gonna be the hardest for me? Soap was saying Sonic Heroes. You soaped yourself for that, Chibi? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try and get over to the other side to kill the barrels and see... Do we have any more rings? Nope. And we're definitely not gonna get 40 rings. Okay. Maybe we go on the blue one as Sonic? But the rings are there. Okay. I don't know if I care about the rings, but I've never started on this rail. Oh, we got the rings anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. I'm also not gonna hold the B button, I think. Your island has its default shape because you're trying to play the game as much like Animal Crossing as it will let you, like the original Animal Crossing, you mean, Ben? That's pretty fun. I like that idea. Better yet, make Know It All Mr. Cool Sword Dude do it. Know It All Mr. Cool Sword Dude. Who's that? Blade? You want him to play for me? Okay, I think that was the way to go. I think those rings are a trap. Yeah, because look, I just started on the other rail and that bit was way easier. Okay, so if this bit is the same for Team Shadow, we need to remember that. There we go, extra life! We did it! Oh my god, how many rings are there? It felt like I had already gone all the way around, but I guess not. Anymore. A little bit, okay. Whew, 50 rings in a dream, we made it! Chaotix has some bad jank, oh boy. Team Chaotix is gonna be great. Knuckles. Oh, there we go, okay. It's saying to shift to speed here, but then I see fly up ahead. Is it because they want me to do that? Okay, I see. So 1, 2, 3. And then...
Best left to tail.
Oh, alright. That's good.
Let's go!
Okay. Just land right on the... You got this, bud. It's really slow with tails. The flying one I think Kate said is the slowest. It's so funny. We're gonna make it over the hill! Ah! Tails had to do a cute little flip, I guess. A little pose. Come on! I have to press the B button to boost just to move. I would not want to be on an actual roller coaster if it was struggling to move like that. Where? No, I can't see it. Is it coming at me? Literally can't see any train tails. What are you talking about? I'm just slow and steady here. I don't mind this. Yep. So here we are, still on the rails. I think I remember this from last time. I think I did the same little. Whew. Okay, that actually did scare me for a second. I was like, there's nothing down there. There was something down there, thank God. Okay. Whew. Bye!
Looks like that case.
Alright, we can do some little attacks here. Nice. Change over to Knuckles. Oh, wait. I thought that was the... Oh, I see. I thought it was the thing that smacked you to go forward. Yeet.
Here we go.
Okay, Sonic. There we go. Oh boy, they changed the camera to look cool. Okay. It's just so funny when it slows down. Ah, tell me about it, Knuckles. Like, why does even Sonic slow down? Alright, we looked out! Is this train gonna go when I hit the... Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Am I supposed to just fly over it? Don't go backwards! Oh my god, that scared me so bad!
Leave it to me. Stay.
Okay, and now do I hit? Something's on a timer here. This is the little puzzly bits. Oh, there's a ring. Okay. And then we can go here. Can't I just... Oh no, I can't keep jumping over because they put a thing in the way. So, what is that? Is this something important? Is it a platform? No, okay, that thing is telling me to use speed. Something in here. Aha! There we go. Oh. Alright, this is... Now we actually have to use speed. Okay, at another checkpoint. We'll take it. Whew. All right, let me take a second to catch up. That was a long, big focus bit, but I feel like I did good. We're getting a ways through this level. You can buy tools from Nooklings, yes. Come on, chat, work with me. Scroll button. Let's see. Chaotix has some bad jank. There we are. Ben, you meant like a traditional Animal Crossing game which lacks crafting, but you can't play New Horizons without being required to craft because of breakable tools. That, yeah, true. Okay, that's why Lens Settings is saying you can buy tools from the Nooklings. I don't know if it's only once you get your store upgraded or whatever, but yeah, you can just buy tools straight up from them, so you don't have to craft them. That's kind of an interesting way to play the game, though. I think that's really neat. They still break, and you shouldn't have to buy new tools all the time. Yeah, I think in the original game, only the axe broke, is that right? But everything else didn't. You also forget how fast OG axe breaks in the OG axe in the OG. It can break in as few as 4 hits. I didn't know it was RNG for how quickly the axe could break. Breaks super fast depending on how it's used. Okay, so it's not RNG. Except original shovel, fishing pole, net, and slingshot never broke. Yeah, that is true. And I think in this game, even the golden ones, excuse me, do still break. It's just after a lot more uses, if I remember correctly. Lancety, you heard a speedrunner explain that it has a % chance of breaking on each swing up to 9, and then it just breaks. Wait, so the 9th swing it always breaks? Only 9? Also, Daniel, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Sonic slows down because the only thing that's bad about being faster than light is that you have to live in eternal darkness. Aria! Oh my god. Eternal darkness? Sanity's Requiem? You remember people being furious that Gold Axe breaks in New Horizons? Yeah, I really do think that none of the golden tools should break. Especially they're pretty dang hard to get the recipes for in this game. I think there are some of the golden tools that I still don't have the recipes for because it really takes that long to get them. Okay, so this looks like we just gotta do our thing. Land on a thing here. There we go. Down. What? Do I have to jump up there? Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Wow,
the same direction as me. We'll take it. Whee! Whee! Oh.
Look out!
I can't see the next one is Tails. I think I'm not. Ooh, that was close though.
Sonic, look out!
Whoa!
Oh my god. Yeah, Tails lets you fudge things a little bit, but at the same time it is so hard to see with how tall they're all stacked up as. Oh my god, are those coming at me? I can't see the rail! Where's my path? What is that? Okay, it's fine, we're not up there anymore. I have to say, the height of this one and just being above nothing does make my heart rate go up a little bit. Eesh. Oh my goodness. Wild ride. We're just going nice and slow, nice and slow. Oh, we might get an extra life here. I'm not changing rails for rings though. We'll just take what we get. I am changing rails to continue in the level though.
All right!
It's done! We did it! Okay. My hands did get very sweaty in that one. That is Mario Sunshine levels of sweaty hands. It's disgusting. Oh, that one was scary. Too high up for me. Ugh. Let's see. Daniel, you're doing okay? Been kind of stressed? Oh no, what you stressed about? Chibi, that's annoying, but being able to decorate outside is awesome. Yeah, that really turned into the huge thing in New Horizons. Are ya gonna lurk to cook some sweet and sour meatballs for tomorrow? Oh, heck yeah. Typing will be hard for a bit. No worries, Arya. Enjoy your cooking. I hope you have a good time. It sounds like a delicious lunch for tomorrow. Okay, I won't be able to catch up on any more chat because straight into bonus level here, but I will pause once I'm done with this level and try and catch up a bit more. I actually beat my first bonus level last time, so I do keep forgetting that you can mash B to go faster. I don't still know how I get on the ceilings though, and I do that by accident, so oh no! That is something that I still need to work on, I guess. Ooh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Come on, Tails. A little faster for us. Oh, shoot. How did he miss those, buddy? Oh, no. Is it just harder to control some characters? Why am I up on the walls so much more? Or does the level get harder? I can't tell, because it does always happen farther in, too. Oh, God. Okay, so we're chasing them now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Do they drop more when I'm doing bad? It's just so finicky. Okay. Oh no. Go off the side, Sonic. Oh god. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make this one. Why are you dropping down? What? I missed the bouncy thing too. Oh no. Okay, that did not go well. Alright, let's Let's see. What else did I miss in chat? Ben, if the next Animal Crossing game still has breakable tools and new stuff that takes away more of Animal Crossing charm, the New Horizons will be the beginning of the series taking a downfall, just like when Tony Hawk Pro Skater started having a downfall at Tony Hawk's Project 8. I feel like some people might say that the Animal Crossing series kind of already had its downfall, considering that Happy Home Designer was a thing and whatever that other I just don't think that game was that popular. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but there was the other game as well that was basically like a board game, but the game was not even fun to play. I feel like there's already been several duds in the Animal Crossing franchise. New Horizons was a step above those, but I do agree with you, and I think a lot of other folks agree as well, that it did lose a lot of its charm. Like, people have a lot of complaints about the villagers. I think some people didn't like how decorating took such a focus compared to previous Animal Crossing games, where it was more just about like kind of spending your time in different ways, doing different things. Oh, boost! Whee! Okay, never mind, we're good. I didn't know that there was a thing for me to drop onto down there. So yeah, I see what you're saying, Ben. And there's some things from original Animal Crossing that I miss as well. Like, I do enjoy the personalities of the villagers and the other ones. I really miss the SNES games being in there, but since the virtual console exists on the Switch, I kind of get why it wasn't necessary. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, then isn't it easy to incorporate? But I think the big thing a lot of people were missing were like the mini games that were from some of the handheld Animal Crossings, but I didn't play those ones. I don't really know what they were. New Leaf started it. And Mean Villagers kind of overrated in your opinion? I just think that they were more different and not afraid to speak their mind. They're just a little too squeaky clean in these ones. Ben, you disagree. New Leaf is the peak of Animal Crossing. I think New Leaf is a lot of people's favorites. You started with that one and you think it's okay, Chibi. Daniel, you're just overthinking. Oh, I'm sorry that you've been stressed, Daniel. Ben, you started with New Leaf 2. You'd say it's the best in the series. Dying. I like New Horizons the best still, but I can also acknowledge its shortcomings at the same time. Personally, OG sounds worse to you than Horizons or New Leaf or both. I think like they just have added so many things since the first one, and there was also a lot of silly quality of life things in the first one, like just such limited pocket spaces to the point where, so the way that one worked, I think you had, I want to say 15 pocket slots, but maybe it was slightly different. Depends on exactly what the grid is, but I know it was 3 rows, so I'm just guessing it was 15. But you could also, you had a separate pocket for just letters. And back then you had to send your fossils off to the museum to get analyzed or evaluated, and they wouldn't come back for like 3 or 4 days or something. So the fact that they were instantaneously evaluated in New Horizons was just like, what? That's crazy. But so essentially, like, I personally would just always have pre-written letters addressed to the museum that I could, stick my fossils in whenever. But because you can attach whatever gift to your letters, that opened up like 10 extra pocket spaces, because if you had 10 letters pre-written, you could shove things in there. And I just think that's such a silly thing of like, it was obviously a workaround, but it's just, I don't know, like, I'm glad that the pocket situation improved, because it's kind of ridiculous that you had to do that. But yeah, I did like the different quests, not quests, but like the requests, I guess, that the villagers had of you, because you literally could do infinitely like quests all day for them, or requests all day for them if you wanted to. But I think in this game you kind of have to wait until you stumble upon a lost item or something. Like, I don't think you can just go up to them and be like, what can I do for you? But always in the OG you could be like, what do you need help with? And there's always some errand they needed you to run. To be like the decorating, I also enjoy the decorating. One thing that I feel like I have noticed though with the DLC and now the hotel is that I don't think I like decorating rooms as much. Like, it just feels too samey, I guess. Especially like the hotel room, every time is like, okay, I'm decorating a bedroom, I'm decorating a bedroom, I'm decorating a bedroom. And same, it's like not quite as bad, but similar with the DLC, because you're kind of decorating a whole house there, and eventually like you get settings to adjust the size of it, so then you can kind of like make it so it's multiple rooms or whatever. But it's still, it just feels very samey. King, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are doing? How was your stream? All the questions. I hope you had a fun time. Hope everyone enjoyed hanging out with King today. If anybody... Oh, Rapshi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But I was going to say, if anybody needs to do a raid and run, no worries. Pixel, welcome on in. But yeah, if you have to step away for any reason at all, please do go take care of whatever it is, or even just take a break from your screens for a little while. I don't mind. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. But if anybody is sticking around, we're playing some Sonic Heroes today. Very slowly working through Team Sonic. It turns out it's hard to chat and play the game at the same time when you're moving so fast. So I'm doing my best to kind of stay balanced here, but I will admit we've been going a little bit slow through the game. But yeah, tell us how your stream was, King. Also, if anybody has not already checked out our friend King, please do so. He plays a lot of fun, cool retro games on his channel, a lot of arcadey things. Also, Uma Musume quite frequently lately. So if you're into any of that, you'll definitely have an awesome time over there. Not to mention that he's just like the nicest guy. So you'll have a fun time even if you're not interested in the game. We were just chatting a little bit about Animal Crossing before you guys came in. So I'm going to go ahead and catch up with our chat really quickly. So anything for Animal Crossing depends on what you want to do. Pocket Camp, Happy Home Designer, and Happy Home Paradise are all decoration games, and that took over New Horizons. Yeah, but I don't have as much issue with decorating outside. I think it's just more different environments that you get to decorate. Lanceti OG felt like you interacted with the villagers more, needing to help them find things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could talk to them all day and be like, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? If a villager is named personality as grouchy or something, you want them to be grouchy and you need to work to befriend them. Yeah, there's honestly not that much reason to chat with your villagers, like, unless you want something from them, right? Like, oh, they're doing a DIY, let me check it out. Oh, they ran up to me and I guess want to give me a gift or whatever. But rarely do I just see them sitting there and I'm like, oh yeah, I should talk with them, you know? Ben, you started with New Leaf, then played Wild World, then Pocket Camp, then GameCube, then City Folk, then New Horizons, then the Japan exclusive N64 game. Oh, it's so cool you got to do that one. And your least favorite Animal Crossing is New Horizons because it feels less like Animal Crossing in some ways. Interesting. The terraforming is definitely a big jump, but I think it was a huge hit though. Like, so many people went crazy for totally customizing everything, you know? But it does make like the base game, I agree, like it has a different feel to it. They had better sleep hours. Sporty woke up at 4 a.m. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just like more overall variety between the personalities. Chibi, probably you would get bored pretty quick with New Leaf and want to play long. Wouldn't play long, can't play long. Yeah, I honestly do feel like if I went back to the original, I could also get bored kind of easily. I have said, oh, you could do requests for them all day long, but like, okay, who wants to do requests for them all day long, you know? Like, I feel like there's overall less to do in the original Animal Crossing. Rapshi, are you doing okay? You need these too. What do you need, Rapshi? Of course, been ranking in Uma. How's that been going? Also, Allison, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Skill issue, Chibi. You often talk to them first. All your villagers. There was a point where I was gifting things to all of my villagers because I wanted them all in little color coordinated outfits. So then I was talking to all of them every single day, but now they all have a pretty good wardrobe. So I don't know. I don't give them gifts anymore. I also did get pictures from all of them too. So I'm at max friendship level. 4 a.m. Chippy, gotta be up for the early morning workout. Come on. Rapshi, you're not okay. What's up? You're still ranking on B ranks. You're doing better than me. I get E and D ranks on all the Sonic Heroes levels, King. On Uma, I need to hurry and rank higher before Kita-san Black shows up. Oh, is that a new character that's gonna come out or something? Pixel, right now you've made your decision that on Saturday, May 9th of this year, you're gonna be showing the series What's New Scooby-Doo for the first time ever. That'll be fun, Pixel. Screw work, you want to stay in your comfy bed. Not work out. Okay, sorry, I thought you were saying screw work, but you're saying screw workout. I agree. I personally don't want to be up early for a workout, but if you've got what is the personality called? Not Peppy, that's a different one. Lanceti just said it, I think. The ones that are like gym heads or whatever, they're gonna get up at 4 a.m. for that. Stagnation and what, Rap Sheet? New character banner dropping soon in the game. I see. Yeah, we're working our way through Team Sonic, like I said, just slowly but surely. There's a lot of places to die in these levels, and I get kind of scared, so I'm trying. Like, what's going on here? I don't really know. Ooh. What if we didn't fight that guy, or what if we did?
Got it.
Knuckles is... Oh, why didn't that kill him? That would have damaged me, but of course it doesn't do anything to the bad guy. Just can't get enough hearing Daphne Blake being voiced by Gray de Lisel. Oh, okay. I love that you're picking it for the voice actor. Oh, no, I just went... I panicked. I went onto the wrong track. Hold on. I actually don't want to fly away. I want to try and collect some of these rings if I can. Oh, and there's a key right there. Okay. These, the rails got a bit of a mind of their own.
Got it.
So good thing. Actually, good thing I got hit, because then it made me notice the key. Although I have to get the key to the end of the level without taking damage. So, gonna be tricksy to keep this with me.
Got it.
Alright, telling me to switch to Knuckles. Stagnation, followers/viewers. The ratio's very low. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta kind of have fun with it for you and not worry about it so much. Otherwise, the numbers can definitely get you down, because all of us are, you know, there at some point, right? Go back to Team Rose. I know, that's what I need. Where am I supposed to go? It just says power, but am I supposed to fly from here? Like, I can't, it's not letting me ground pound, so I don't think I'm supposed to break through that.
Destroy the duct on the floor and go down from
Okay, well, oh, it's because I'm not Knuckles. I was like, you're not letting me. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I remember this one from Team Rose. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what did he say if we stay ahead of the train? So we'll just keep going here. Destroy the engine core. Okay, let me just grab these rings here. Who? Whoa! Okay, that was an explosion. We're fine though. I need to be Tails. That we almost were not gonna make it. I looked at chat just for a second. That could have been bad. Chibi still say that's nuts. A good sleep is part of staying in shape. Well, I think that they do get a good sleep. I think they just go to bed really early. Like if you're dedicated, that's what you would do, right? You would go to bed early, so that way you could wake up wake up early, still having gotten a good night's rest, is what I was trying to say. Oh my god, I don't want to go on that fast bit right there. Okay, if I'm Sonic, will he... Woo! Success on that one. Where are we trying to go?
Direction depends on formation.
Alright, well, Kate said if I'm Team Sonic, it will send me to the destination, so... Or Sonic as the leader, I mean. Sonic formation? Speed formation, that's what it's called. Okay. I think I know what I'm trying to do. I think we're trying to defeat these guys so we can, yep, open these. And then this should make some rails appear, and then we can keep going. To be... Oh wait, yeah. It's nuts to not get a good night's sleep, which, like I said, I agree, but I think you just gotta go to bed early. Ben Newleaf, in your opinion, even had the best hourly music because 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. had a creepy tone, but you found it fitting. Because it's like the witching hour or something. I think the witching hour is supposed to be during sunset, but that's kind of like the same thing, but during sunrise. Also, Pixel, are you heading out? If so, I hope you have a good one. You're late to bed, late to rise. I mean, some people, that's just like the hours that they feel most comfortable sleeping. That's also okay. Having a good sleep by 4 a.m. Is that really a life that's worth it? Is that what you're saying, Chibi? For some people that actually enjoy the gym, I would say yes. Rap sheet, you need to play something. What are you feeling like playing? Let's see, are we supposed to hit both of these? Or what did that do? Where's that going? Is that where we want to go? Okay, that's going that way. But that's just gonna bring us to the end of a rail. I guess it could have been from either side. I'm gonna be Tails, I think, when I get on there. I'm not really sure what's happening. Let me just touch this other switch again, and just in case, because I'm kind of scared. Is level just all rails? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that still didn't do it. Oh, yes, it did do something now. There we go. Why the first time I touched it, it didn't? Unless maybe it was already there. Okay. Kate! She already went to bed. Oh no. Do I need to toggle them? I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. It says go up. Okay, actually I have an idea. Maybe we need to change this one to blue. Yes. Okay, great. So I think it was red to turn it. Maybe they were already on blue and I didn't notice. Or maybe they were off and they switched to red first. And then I had to turn them both to blue, but I think we got it. The rail was not complete, so. Whew. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I have to go over there. Okay, so what? I get to the top and I jump off? Maybe? Aria, scallion oil is almost done. Having a little break. Nice. Sounds like the cooking's going well. All right, we're gonna try and... It's saying B, 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 B on Tails. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side here. What happened? No, B is to boost. I tried to jump though. It didn't do anything. Yeah, it just switched rails on me. Try hitting the right button again, like to jump off? Or do you mean to the left? I'm actually gonna look up the walkthrough again. We did this last time because I got to a point in the level where I didn't know what I was supposed to do next. So I'm gonna see if I can find that video again and just see what they're doing because this is highly confusing to me. Let's see. Where did it go? How many videos have I watched on YouTube since? There it is. Okay, not too far back. Wow, for all of Team Sonic, it took this person 2 hours. That's hilarious. It's taking me like 8 hours, but that counts pausing to chat.
Let's get a good stretch.
Okay, I'm just passing through all the casino levels. Thank you for stretchy, Sealy. I'll do that while I mash through this video and hydrate. Besides, had Rossetti where he belongs, mostly off your property. I mean, it was kind of funny when Rossetti yelled at you, to be honest. It did freak me out the first time as a kid. Sonic confusing, never. When not my face when the Sonic puzzles are harder than other puzzles in games. No, it's not that I actually think they're harder. I've said this before. If I fail at them, I will die. And I have to go so much farther back, and I just don't think it's worth it. I would rather just be told the answer. Like, you need to give me a puzzle in an area where either it is easy to reset or I'm safe. Okay, maybe you have to switch them both to red because they do start out as blue. Okay, you go... What? Did he mess up? Okay, sorry, I should narrate this since you guys can't see. What is going on? I'm lost. Sorry. Well, there is a way to connect them. Okay, there's a way to connect them. They just did an extra thing. Hold on. they dropped down. Apparently there's a platform below me, not below me right now, but below the round part over there, and they dropped down to get some stuff. So I was like, what are they doing? But there is a way to set these switches so that it's doing what I want it to do. So I just need to go back a little bit. Okay, so I think this is how, hold on, let me press play. This is how he had it. And then he goes back to both of them being up. I just keep assuming that whoever made this video is a he. There we go, now it's connected. I thought that's how I had it in the first place. Like, I had to turn the one on the right to blue before because this one just went nowhere. That's so weird. Okay, I don't know exactly. Nah. That was... How is the game gonna do that to me? I have touched this little treadmill thing so many times and it never did that once, and now it's doing it twice. There's the platform down below. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why is it not working? I'm trying to be careful. I don't know what's going on. At least that platform below exists. Holy cow. Funny. It was annoying. Rossetti. Okay, yes. Rossetti was funny and annoying because he did go on a little too long. Eventually, you're like, I get it. Shut up. So yeah, I feel you there, bit Chibi. Especially if you had to do it like twice in a row or something and he came up the next time, I think he talked for even longer. It's still a swear even when it's censored. I don't even know what Chibi soaped for, to be honest, Ben. I don't see it. But I trust Chibi. It's okay as long as it's censored, yes. This game definitely feels like it's carried by nostalgia. It's not all bad, but yeah, there's a little jank. There we go. Holy moly. We're continuing with the level. Amazing, a checkpoint. Thank God. Whoa! The first one missed me. I was grateful until I wasn't anymore. Okay, let's keep going. Where are we to go? Okay, we can get on one of these guys. Grab some rings. I think that one ended there, didn't it? So what, if I didn't jump off, I would go where? Is this the road that goes down? Or is it the edge? I can't. I mean, the rail keeps going, so I guess we get on the rail. I think the road does stop. Speaking of narration, oil infusion, synergy. The heat is rising in the kitchen as Chef Arya prepares to fry the meatballs. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't have to go on the rail, I see. Oh, okay. Tonic. Fresh meatballs, that do sound good. Keep going, Sonic. Keep going forward, Sonic. What's Tails doing over there? Alright, this is 1, 2, 3. It does say to switch to Knuckles, so let's go ahead and do that. And then what? You're not being a jerk, Chibi. You're just teasing the game. It's okay. I'm in good spirits about it. Oh, missed all the all the rings twice. Dang it. Oh, that one was golden, but we were able to get rid of it. Ah! Tails too tall for his own good sometimes. These guys are shooting. I guess they're aiming at me though. Can't blame Tails too much. Okay, and then we be Sonic when we jump in. This won't open without a switch. Okay, we find the switch. Do you have it? Oh, hold on. That's not who I wanted. Don't tell me the switch is at the end of this little tiny path. Is it actually? I should be Tails, because then if I go off the edge, I can catch myself a little bit. He's not that easy to control, though. Do not tell me to go fast right now. I know this is a Sonic game, but sometimes it's not worth it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back as well in order to get through the door, and I'm gonna have to go this slowly if I don't want to fall.
Got it.
Okay. Ooh, we're making it. Oh, there's a door here too.
Switch for this first.
Oh god. I came all the way over here and there's not a switch! Y'all. Can I found the switch! I found it!
Let's go.
Except I can't see. I don't want to fall off the edge. Okay. Is this the only one?
Let's go.
What if there was a switch on the other side? Actually, what if there's a switch underneath these?
Let's go.
Maybe it's 3 switches?
Let's go.
Also, we just left Knuckles over there.
Got it.
Eesh. Okay. 1, 2. Maybe with Sonic? There we go. Whew!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
We made it!
Here we go.
Oops.
This must be the giant cannon's metal mechanism we saw
The
before.
giant cannon with the mechanism thingy. Okay, we must be getting close. Still a guy. Take him out of his misery. Okay, I don't remember how I set this thing off last time. Gotta go fast. You're too slow. Too bad. I'm not a fast person. I like taking my time and not falling off the edge. That's the ideal. Oh, hello. Step it up. No. No going fast. Oh. Oh, okay. You just had to get close to it. I was like, what did I do?
Which way is the cannon facing?
Ben, are you soaping yourself?
All right.
Game be trolling you. A little bit. Especially with that stupid treadmill thing sending me off the edge.
All right.
I'm just gonna take whatever balloons it gets me. I'm worried if I steer this at all. What if I just run into a wall or something?
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
That's what I call a flight. My heart stopped.
The game's trolling me for real! Listen, it put me on a rail that immediately ended! What the heck is that? This is before the door! Oh no! Oh my gosh, okay, at least I know it's red rail. Dang it! Opening that door was tricky for me, I have to say. I hope, that I don't have to go across that really skinny bit again. Because I'm wondering, was there a hidden switch before that skinny path? I'm not sure. That was horrible. It was. Oh my god. How did Sonic not take damage from that? Weird. Okay. Beep, beep.
Got it.
I'm actually gonna destroy these to see what we got. It's almost nothing. Okay. Grab this, come back for that. That was so mean. You must swore like an Englishman, Ben. So you're soaping yourself. Oh, Chippy got some ice cream. Instant brain freeze though. No! Oh, not again. Not again! Missed all the... Should I go down here? Can I break that? I don't think I can break that this time. Take this. Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
Not bad.
Okay, no, I don't think there is a hidden switch over here. Dang it. So we do have to do this again. Okay. Should I? No, I shouldn't try and go fast. I will fall. Dang it. You giving it? See, I just try and go the teensiest bit faster. Look what happens. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, that was fine. I am going teensiest bit faster. Ooh, this is nicer camera angle this time, though. I do appreciate that. Okay, and then you have to be Sonic to touch them all, because it spreads out the teammates. Okay. Alright, we're almost basically back there. And then will be Knuckles. He seems to be better now that he can throw Sonic and Tails. I do like this attack more. Oh! Except when he misses! Knuckles, what was that about? Okay, cool. And then here, inside those doors, I think was just a couple rings? Yeah, just a couple. Okay, well, we got him anyway. And now is when it's gonna do the thing. I have to be Sonic, though, actually. No, I don't. I'm gonna be Tails. Or do I have to be Sonic?
Here we go.
Last time I just... Yeah, okay, you have to be Sonic to automatically go in. Because I was gonna say, last time I just threw me in there. I didn't do anything. Still having fun. I mean, some amount. What happens if I switch right now? I'm too scared to switch, but I do think it'll be easier to swap with Tails. Maybe I'll swap as soon as I get on the rail. I'm ready for it.
Yes. That's what I call a flight.
Okay.
Heart stopped.
Yeah, me too, bud. Are we on a good one? I hope we're on a good one. Okay. Okay. I'm not pressing B to speed up. I don't wanna. Okay, once, twice. I'm just tapping it. Oh my god.
Got it.
Whew. We are, Tails. Don't you worry. Whee! Oh, okay. I'm gonna try Tails. I don't trust Sonic not to jump off the edge. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Now what? Okay, we got another checkpoint. I'll take a checkpoint. Whew. Okay, flying or Sonic? Let's do the Sonic thing. Might be hypocritical coming from you, but maybe lay off the soap to me. How are you supposed to do that with flying? I don't see how to do that without Sonic. Okay, now we need Knuckles. Soy Knuckles. Ooh, these levels are so long. Yeah. Your attention drifts. Don't think you can play them. Sonic Adventure levels are much shorter. The Sonic Team levels are pretty long. Like, are the Shadow ones harder because they're longer, or are they just different? Like, are there more enemies or something? Because I'm just like, dang, it's tough for me. Every time we get to a checkpoint, I'm relieved, but at the same time, also like, oh, so we're not quite at the end yet. I just want to get off the level with the rails. It's too much. My stress levels. Okay, am I supposed to jump over there? Oh my goodness. Ooh, the train physics, a little scary. I need to... I don't think I need to destroy these. Okay. Oh, but we did get that. Oh, and we had 100. I didn't even notice when that happened. Nice. Okay. There's one more guy, right? Oh, no more guys. Nice. Okay. Speed. Speed. No! It's wall jumping time! I was like, what do I need speed for this? It's such a big gap. No. This is evil. I haven't practiced my wall jumps at all. Turns out there is a part where you have to do wall jumps. Maybe I could fly, maybe, but it doesn't say fly or speed. It only says speed. Dang it. Ben, so you're heading out. About time for you to go to bed. You're trying again at fixing your sleep schedule because you're starting work on April 10th. Okay, good for you, getting ahead on that. You need to prepare for that. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Each checkpoint, you're like, we're not done yet? Yeah, I think Team Rose might be the best. It's more my speed. It's more my skill level. It's better pace. So we'll see as we keep going here. Hashtag Fran. Yeah, Fran, come do this for me, right? Oh my god. Part of me does just want to try and fly over this, but I don't think I'll make it. Shoot. Can I get a save state? Anyone? Save state? I only have 4 lives. Dang it. It was press A twice, right? It wasn't B button, was it? No, there's no way it's the B button. Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, I can't, sorry. I can't see. I'm freaking out a little. I'm like, I want to pause and rotate, but I can't do that. But my brain keeps trying to 3 times in a row, apparently. Thank you for the claps, Jimmy. Fantastic. Yeah. We did a fantastic job, even without Fran, and the guy's not even there. Oh my gosh, we must have killed him on the first try. Whew. Back on the rails, baby. Oh, that says go. Oh, we're on a little cart again. This just takes me.
One character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases
What?
if I'm thrown off, and if Tails falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Huh. Oh.
We're not going there, are we?
I was supposed to jump. I was only just started listening to Sonic at the end there, and the last bit that he said was if the bobsled falls off, or if Tails falls off the bobsled, we won't be able to jump. And I was like, what do you mean jump? And then, there we go. I gotta do the terrain again! That's crazy. We should have had a checkpoint before the bobsled, actually, for real though. Yeah, I didn't know I was supposed to be jumping. I was supposed to be jumping that whole time. Let's hunt for some rings, I think. Because who knows, maybe we can get an extra life before we get to the bobsled again. Be to go forward. Take this, take this. No, oh, yes, rings. 5, we'll take that. Okay. Okay, I will go at my own pace, Sonic! Let's keep moving. I'm trying my best. Come on, more rings. I want to literally say anything except rings. I'm like, rupees, coins. Like, I don't know why rings just doesn't come to mind. Okay. Okay. Whew. We'll take a little level uppy there. Ah, all right, back to Sonic. All right, we did this before. We can do it again. Whew. Yeah, destroy that engine core. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. So now I know I need to jump. Okay. I'm gonna again catch up in the speed run. Actually, it's not a speed run. I think it's just a playthrough. Yeah, it's a playthrough where they get rank A on every single level. I'm gonna do it again and listen to the video because I want to hear all the instructions. Kind of rude for them to not finish the instructions before I need to actually start doing stuff. I guess most people who play video games, I will say, would have been like, oh, red lasers. Perhaps I'm not supposed to touch those and jump over them. But last time I was on one of these little carts, it literally just drove me exactly where I needed to go. And so I was just like, oh, I'm a little bit on autopilot right now. It's like when I get on one of those flower things and it just flies me around. I didn't realize that I had to do stuff. So let me see what it says here in the video. Okay, he's on the train. Bobsled. Go. Okay, whenever the bobsled takes damage, that's when a character gets thrown off. That makes sense. Speed decreases if Sonic is throws off. If Tails falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump. Okay, and it looks like you do want to smash through, I don't know what they are, but there are things that Knuckles has hit before. It looks like you do want to smash through those. I think they just had Tails driving it the whole time, so that seems fine. The cart thingy is just strong enough. The bobsled is strong enough to smash through the stuff, and there are rings in there, so... Whew. Glad that you don't own this. You'd have snapped the disc in half. No. Chibi, you do own it. You regret it. Oh my. Sell it to a nostalgia blind sucker. I guess that person was me. Except no, I wasn't nostalgia blind. I was GameCube blind. I saw, oh, GameCube Sonic game? Let me buy that. If you ever want to make good sweet and sour sauce, use a 3:2 to 2 to 1 to 1 ratio of ketchup, soy sauce, mirin, sugar, rice vinegar. Oh. Okay. What's mirin? I think it's a rice wine, Chibi. Is that right? Yeah. So rice vinegar and rice wine, it looks like, for the recipe. A good sweet and sour sauce. Honestly, Arya, I feel like that is important enough to put into the food channel on the Discord. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna try and jump this time and practice, see what the jumping's like. Ooh, I can't see. Why did Knuckles start explaining that time? Okay. Nice, we got the extra life too. Okay, this is as far as I went in the speed run. We're about to crash, okay, but it just was fine. What do you mean, yeah? Okay. I was like, we died. No, there's a rail waiting for me. Thank God. Okay, we're off the wild ride for a second at least. We did get an extra life, so good. Thank goodness. Would sake work? I mean, it is another type of alcohol, but I feel like mirin definitely has a different flavor. Mirin is rice wine, usually seasoned. You can use sake. You actually did today. You just want to add a bit more salt and sugar, probably. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does. I definitely thought that's what was gonna happen. I was like, Tails, you can't cheer for that. We still aren't done. I know. Somehow we're not at the end of this level. Look how long it's taking me. I'm at 18 minutes for this level. Like, I don't think this is what the creators had in mind for this game. Okay, we gotta destroy that guy to hit this other switch. So let's do that real quick. Are there more enemies back here? No, okay. Just a weird gap in the wall. Oh, and I almost didn't hit the checkpoint. Oh my God, because the camera changed. I didn't even know it was there. That is really mean. Did I see it before and not notice? I actually don't know if I saw it or if the camera turned before I could even see it. They didn't test the game with actual players, no. Oh, wait, what?
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Three. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, is that up there? How do you leave a teammate behind? Okay, I guess that's how. I did do that before, didn't I? With the last 3 switches that we had to hit. Look at me puzzling, you guys! I did it! Another cannon. Here we go. Let's be Knuckles for this. Ah! For real! Take this, take this! And throws it. Nowhere near the actual enemy. Oh my god. You're getting tired just watching this. It's okay, Chibi. Definitely this is the last level today. Word of advice, meatballs aren't snacks. They can be good snack food, but not when you want them for lunch the next day. Huh? They can be good snack food, but not... Oh, I see. Don't eat them as a snack because then you won't have a meal for lunch. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Do be careful when you have delicious meatballs sitting around.
Here we go.
I feel like we've already been here before. 2 level ups, okay. Or not level ups, 1-ups. That was pretty satisfying. Sorry, Lynn City. Not yet, not yet. What if it disappears, the middle ring? Like it has a timer on it. There we go. The last message is definitely good context for that message. Oh, oops, ended up eating too many meatballs subconsciously. Now your lunch is gonna be pretty small tomorrow. No, I did interpret your second message correctly. I just didn't realize it had already happened. Holy moly, we did it. 20 minutes, 22 seconds. Oh my god, I'd actually scream if the final disappeared. Yeah, oh my god. If that happened, I would rage quit. I don't know if I would come back. Holy cow. Mini meatballs are delicious. This is true. That took 45 minutes IRL. Oh yeah, because I was pausing so much. Had to look up the walkthrough. Oh my god. Okay, actually this is a boss level. We should just do the boss level real quick. We're right here.
There's only one way to go.
Oh, would have been cool if he did the homing attack instead of nothing. Okay. Oh, all right. She shooting at me a little bit, just a little bit there. Can he not? Don't go on that one because then the track will disappear. I see those lasers. There we go. Okay. Ah! Maybe it was fine that you kind of got stuck there because that didn't really work. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing the attacking.
Then we can attack the body.
Just take out the cannon and then we can attack the body. Okay, that is what I'm attempting to do. We'll go until I get a game over or beat this level, whichever happens first. Does that shoot me every time I get close, or have I just had such bad timing every time? Because it's really annoying. I can't... Sonic has a little trouble with those, don't he? Uh-oh. That was bad timing too. See, it just shot again, but it was only after I got kind of close. Ready anytime for... Yeah, me too. I just keep getting ahead of it, and I don't know how to actually attack it. Maybe I've been too focused on the... Okay. Now? Nope. I pressed A multiple times, and he still doesn't attack the enemy. Okay, shoot. What? How do you attack? Oh, I did attack. Maybe Knuckles to throw them? Knuckles definitely doesn't go as fast at all. Okay. Oh, that finally did some damage. Not again, though. Alright, we're learning. Oh, that did a little bit of damage too, but I can't get... There we go. Kinda. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was part one, I guess.
Now we gotta attack the body.
We gotta attack the body, okay. You say so. Whoa. I feel like hitting propeller would not be good. So, how do we get to the sides, maybe? Okay, that did do a bit of damage. Dude, what's this music? That really high-pitched squeaky sound is like when you mess up a cassette tape, it almost sounded like. Where's the thing? That was scary. Where's my guys? There's my guys. Okay, let's catch up. Am I doing stuff? Yes. Is that it or one more? Oh, is the hawk now? I forget what it's called.
It's getting away.
Okay, I don't like this camera angle. Never does give up. Ah, fudge. All my rings? I had like 70 something rings. That's so mean. Ah! Why is he doing this? Let me be slow, Eggman. You have no stakes for Sonic being fast. Oh, okay. Ah! Didn't really want to do that. Oh! Come on, we did a thing. Can you just please? Ah! No! No! Ah! Come on!
Fire!
Oh, nice! I forgot we just...
One way to go.
Oh, never mind. I thought we get to start on the last stage, and I was gonna say, I forgot we just get to do that. It's a lie. I made that up. No! For real? Okay, I mean, I said I'd play till I beat this or get a game over. Maybe, see, it zooms in on the hawk part or whatever it's called. Maybe game over is gonna be it. I got so far the first time! What the heck? Oh, I do not feel comfortable being over the, the wing like that. Am I still doing damage? I don't think I am. How long until we get back on land? I think I've done all the damage I can here. I'm just waiting till we get to the part with the middle track again. Oh no. Egg Hawk 2? Nope, not gonna do it. Oh my goodness. This is so silly. We're almost there. Okay. First thing I do after all that is get hit. For real? Come on. Yeah, go to the other side. Okay. Whew. One down. 2 stages to go. 1 ring to me name. Now we gotta what? Attack the body. That's right, Tails. You got it. Sorry. Bro. Ah! No. Oh, those trains actually didn't hit me at all last time because Sonic was so scared to get on these rails. I'm hoping this is, yeah, okay, good. It's doing something, I just couldn't see the numbers. Smash. It's the only time where I go fast in these games. All right, we're caught up to where we were, just 70 less rings than before.
Look, Eggman's getting away.
No.
Never gives up, does he?
I'm still gonna get hit? No, okay, thank God. I'm trying to attack you! Jeepers! I was trying to grab these rings! Oh, you went the wrong way, bud. We're supposed to be fighting each other, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, couple of hits in there. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I had to keep hitting it on that side. Come on! He's not doing his homing attack. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the train. It should explode right there. Eesh. Ugh. Come on. Oh god. Eesh. Go. This is so hard. He's not attacking. Whew, that was right over that laser.
Level up!
Oh, he never knows what I'm doing. I'm just juking him out, you guys. Oh my god. This is like... ugh. Yay! I did it! Oh my god. The train is late. Whew. I'll take a late train. They're easy to dodge. All right. Mission clear. Yeah. I wonder what percent we're gonna be at.
Eggman, you know you can't win!
Thank you for the claps. Attack the butt. The butt. Oh, we get rewarded with a little cutscene.
You fools have been tricked.
It's a fake?
From these canyons, watch as I conquer the world with my air fleet. And this time, you can't stop me.
Drat, a trap to stall for time! Sonic!
It's not an Eggman robot.
What?
Sonic! Knuckles! Wait for me!
What is it?
All life form data successfully copied.
It's that guy! Oh, it's that guy! Oh, and then we get to do the froggy part next time. Okay. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many stages are there? 14, right? Or 12? Okay, this is definitely a good spot to stop and save. Oh boy, that guy, I don't remember his name. Robot Sonic or Metal Sonic or something like that. I don't know. Boys, don't think that's doing damage when I hit the front. Oh, back in the boss fight? Maybe, I'm not sure. We eventually got it though. Oh my goodness. That was a toughie. Ryuji, tick up for real counter. I don't even notice that I'm saying it, Arya. Oh my god. Oh, that long stretch. I just see Lance said he was like, she's trying not to fall. Yeah, that long stretch when I was just hitting it in stage 1 over and over and over. Yeah, that was just not to fall because the track changes sometimes from like 2 paths on the side and then 1 path in the middle. And it was the part where it was 2 tracks on the side and his ship was just going in the middle. I was like, I know that if I stop attacking right now, it's just gonna send me straight down. So I just kept at it. Evil slime. Yeah, so I guess that guy can control metal or something. Oh, it is Metal Sonic? There you go. You're gonna start keeping count. You think we're at 3 for reals? Is next week Monday only? No, I'm here all of next week, but the following week is Monday only. But speaking of upcoming streams, Blade, oh Blade, we just finished. We just beat an Eggman, so we're gonna stop here for the day. I'm sorry, friend, but I was gonna say, speaking of upcoming streams, so we have tomorrow's stream, and then I am doing a bonus stream on Saturday because Ely, excuse me, redeemed Core Keeper. So we've got that coming up. And then yeah, we've got streams all of next week, and then one more on that following Monday, and then I'm gonna be out on my trip. Let's see. No, Nocia. I don't know yet. Let me do some calculations. Blade, oh, actually, it's great that you're here. A friend of yours offered to treat you to dinner. Oh, that's super awesome, Blade. I hope you enjoyed. Oh. Blade, can you remind me how many stages there are per team? For some reason, I can't remember, and I'm like, oh, it's either 12 or 14 or maybe even 15. I'm more thinking it's 14, but just to confirm. So this is starting stage 9. So yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 6 more stages, not 21. Oh my gosh, shush. How many? Well, let's see. I could just go to the end of this playthrough and see what stage they're on, but then that would be spoilers a little bit. Blade, for realsies, is it 12? Did he just reverse the numbers, or is it actually 14? That's for making you remember that Lion King exists. What? Blade? He sent Blade to jail for reminding you that Lion King exists. I do not understand. Okay, I'm just gonna quit here because we're doing that no matter what. Would Team Rose show? 7 emeralds, 1 emerald per zone, 3 stages per zone, 1 boss per zone. So 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's only 12. Okay, I'm gonna quit. It just saved. No, why are we doing 7 times 3? 7 emeralds. Oh, it wasn't just add up these numbers. 1 emerald per zone, 3 stages per zone. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Streaming on Saturday, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. No, earlier than that. I'm only 57% of the way done with Team Sonic? Dang. That is not great. Progress-wise. You remember 14. Okay, that's the number I'm landing on too. I think you guys were saying that the stage numbering was weird in this game or something. Oh, the live action Lion King. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think Team Rose would make me start Overland City. I don't know if it would let me choose. Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, it went around, didn't it? What was the first one? Okay, hold on. Seaside Hill. So Seaside Hill's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Blade is right. Wait. There's 7 of these. That can't be 21. Been like a year. Maybe it is 14. Maybe it's only 2 per Blade. Maybe it's 2. Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'll go to the... That's the boss fight. Mission clear. Does it say what stage it is for the mission? Don't worry, I didn't spoil myself because I went to after he beat Eggman, so I didn't even see what that boss fight was like. I'm just... Okay, that's cutscenes. I don't think there's anything but the credits after that. Yeah, okay, so let me now back up before this boss fight, see what stage it is. I can't believe I'm only... I'm only 50%, 57%. Hello. The loading screen is so long on Sonic. Google says 14 stages. Okay. Oh, 2 normal and a boss. I think Blade's right. I think the stage doesn't tick up when you're doing the boss fight. Holy, this guy did crazy. He did the bonus stage. And that's not even including bonus stages. Congratulations, 20 emblems, something, something. Okay, I didn't do that. Where does it say? Okay, special stage, Act 7. It's not, I think it doesn't show the stage for the boss because I think the boss doesn't have a stage number. Yeah. Because it's a boss of a stage like a boss of a Zelda dungeon. I think the stage numbers do tick up to 14, but you could count it the way Blade is counting it if you think of the boss as their own stages, even though they don't get a number. Bosses are handled here like in CD. Sonic 1 worked off of 3 levels per zone. They kept 3-level design in CD, but made the 3rd stage devoted to the boss. Gotcha. Yeah, and I don't think it gets its own number. Okay. So let's do some maths here. I don't know if I can finish Team Sonic even if I do it tomorrow. Which means I think it's now impossible for me to finish this game. Is that correct? Like, even if we get rid of all Nausea streams, which is only 2, it would be this week and next week. So, because I need 2 more streams, theoretically, to finish Team Sonic. So that would be Thursday and Monday. And then Team Shadow's only gonna be even longer. But let's assume 4 streams. That would be the Wednesday and the Thursday and the following Monday, which is my last stream, and that's not even getting to Chaotix at all. Yeah, I would need a bonus stream, but the thing is I'm already doing a bonus stream and we're doing Core Keeper. So like this coming weekend is not my last weekend before I leave. I've got 1 more. So what, if we get to next Friday and I'm not done with the game, I need to spend all of Saturday finishing this, but maybe Fran would help me by that point. Like do some of these a little bit faster, then he can do all the playing and I do all the chatting or something like that. If I was able to spend 2 streams per team, then we could have done it, because I would have finished Team Sonic today, and then we could have spent tomorrow doing Nausea, and then Monday and Wednesday next week on Team Dark, and then Thursday I would have had to go back to Sonic, and then Thursday and Monday would have been Team Chaotix. Or maybe even I would have to skip Nausea this week to give Sonic this game, Sonic Heroes, 1 extra stream, since maybe I'm trying to go back and do the bonus levels, but I don't know. I finished Rose in 2 streams total, yeah, but I only got through half of Sonic. It says 57, that's my percentage through Team Sonic. So I only got halfway through Sonic in 2 streams because it's the levels were taking me like 20 minutes each, and it's not supposed to be like that. Let's focus on doing Team Sonic, finish that, then put this game in the fridge till I get back from the trip. Maybe that's a good idea. That's so sad that I put this on there as one of the short games that I could finish. But I will say, one thing that I didn't keep in mind when putting up that poll, this was bad of me, is all I did, so I estimated how much time I would be playing the game, and then like how much stream time I had left, sorry, before leaving. And then I looked up how many hours it took on how long to beat. But what I forgot was the critical Aurora factor, which means I need to take whatever number is on how long to beat and multiply it by 2. And that is how long it takes me to beat games while I'm streaming them. So even though this one was only like 14 hours or something, I should have actually bumped that up to 28, and then I would have known, okay, there's no way I could have finished even this game before leaving. So rightfully, we should have done like Shrek 2 or something like that. I think Shrek 2 and Barnyard might have only been the two, that even after doubling the time, it would have been short enough. No, not multiply by 3. It's been like very consistently multiply by 2. From the how long to beat time. Of course, the how long to beat times vary depending on if you're only sticking to main story. They have 3 categories: main story only, main story plus extras, or 100%. So it can vary between those depending on what I'm trying to do, but usually like still just pick whatever category I'm going for it and double it. So yeah, that was a miscalculation on my part. So let's say we do what Blade is recommending. So if I need 2 more streams just to finish Team Sonic, we could say, okay, let's do Nausea tomorrow, or at least put it up for a vote in the Discord. And then Monday, Wednesday next week would be devoted to finishing up Team Sonic. And then I would have Thursday, Monday left over, which could be 2 more Nausea streams. Or it could be for funsies trying out Team Dark, but I don't know if I'd want to start Team Dark and then like go a whole month and then be like, what? I don't remember what I already did. So honestly, like maybe I'm gone a whole month and then we play through Team Rose again just so I can ease my way back into it. I don't know. So yeah, this game definitely more of a beast than I thought, but it was my bad. The Aurora factor, you guys. Always gotta consider the Aurora factor. Fridge, cold sleep, nausea? Yeah, I feel like that might be a good suggestion, Blade. And then we'll have gotten halfway through. Let's see, Team Shadow and Team Chaotix are both pretty hard. Yeah, they're only gonna take even longer is the problem. Blade wouldn't be surprised with Chaotix if we only finished 1 zone per stream. So that could be 7 streams. They can have very long and frustrating levels. Okay. All right, I do agree that we should probably just do Sonic and maybe start Chaotix or Dark. Lancetti says maybe finish Sonic, then next stream try Shadow and try Chaotix to see what you like better. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, like the Monday before I head out or something. Or finish Team Sonic and then probably I would just leave it up to a vote again of like, okay, pause here. You'll want to start with Seaside Ruins with either Dark or Chaotix after the trip. That zone is to ease you into the team. Okay, so I wouldn't have to do Team Rose again. Plus you'll get the whole story for that team without a massive break. Another good point. Alright, you did have janky math function for this some time ago. For Sunshine, yeah, but it's just easy to multiply by 2. It's close enough. Oh, art or a marathon? Marathon of what, Blade? Not marathon training. That'd actually be kind of funny to stream, like they stream themselves running the whole time trying to narrate it. That would be really hard. Blade and Aurora. Barnyard crossover. I literally own Barnyard because of Blade. While the story for Sonic and Rose are very simple, Dark and Chaotix have a bit more going on. Gotcha, gotcha. Chibi and Arya would be happy for Nausea. I mean, I know Slayer would probably vote for that too, and Leaflet as well. Let's see, Blade, 2 to 3 streams for Sonic. Think you'll be done in 2. Yeah, I think so. It's possible the final zone just whoops ya. Oh, so you'll think I'll be done in 2, but there's a chance it could bleed over into 3. Okay. So then, yeah, it fits very well to say that both this Thursday and next Thursday could be Nausea. And then Monday, Wednesday, Team Sonic, hopefully we finish it. But then I have 1 more Monday to finish it up if we need to. I feel like, yeah, when you come back, play Team Rose. Maybe instead of starting off with Team Rose, we do start with Team Dark or Chaotix and see, okay, is that first stage or zone with its 3 stages, is it easy enough for me to ease back in, or do I need to go back to Team Rose? Doing some emerald hunting with Rose would be a good way to ease back into it. Oh, okay, so there you go. Blade's saying that could be a possibility. I don't know what emerald hunting is, but in this walkthrough, they're not like trying to tell people what to do, but it was just a complete playthrough of Team Sonic. They were like, they had collected emeralds and I was like, what are those? Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. So gotcha. Marathon the game, it's a title. Oh, then sure, let's go with the game, Blade. I don't know what that is. Sorry you're a jerk preferring Nausea. To me, that doesn't make you a jerk. Oh my goodness. we're all allowed to have preferences. That is okay. And I will also have my preference. Do you want me over here apologizing that I'm playing Sonic? Probably the answer is yes, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I feel like I'm still enjoying it despite all the jank. Like, I legit am having more fun with this than Mario Sunshine. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. So I think it's okay. Yeah, we all have our preferences. Exactly. Does Nosea have an actual plot? Because it felt like the like Phasmo, where you just play. No, it does have an overarching plot. So not last stream, but the stream before, we unlocked the ability to play the game with certain combinations of like what roles are in the game, how many people total are on the ship, how many Nosea are there, blah blah blah. We unlocked the ability to press a button such that it will select a combination of all of those settings that will make sure that an event happens during that loop. So essentially it means that the story can get pushed forward a little bit more, rather than it just being random, or like I might have picked the same settings over and over again, and if you do that, I guess nothing really changes, it turns out. So yeah, now we're able to get events basically all the time. There is a chance that you could do something to screw it up, like if the person that was supposed to be in the event, you know, gets sent to cold sleep round one, then you're kind of out of luck or whatever. But yeah, we're trying to figure out why the loops are happening. We don't know why. And there's only a select few that seem to have memory of what's going on between loops, and like there's something up with the AI for sure. Don't know if it's partially responsible, fully responsible for what's going on. So yeah, there is a mystery that we're trying to solve while we're going through the loops. It's just that it's kind of a slow burn, I guess. Let's see. Paper. Mario, 1,000-Year Door, pre-hooktail pit. No. I know I couldn't beat that. I watched a streamer attempt that for a while and I never saw them beat it. So we've only got about 10% of the story so far. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I'll finish Nosea, I guess, but as long as people end up voting for it, it'll probably stay on the Thursday polls. Still saying Yuriko or Cat Guy is the bad guy. Chippy, what if it's the cat that's the actual bad guy? It's basically bored you so far, feeling plotless. Gotcha. I think the beginning was definitely more plot heavy. The first 10 loops are all scripted, maybe a little bit beyond that too, I'm not sure. And there was definitely more stuff being revealed. Now we're searching for the certain events. Played by emerald hunting, you mean we play the second level of a zone, get the key. Oh, try to beat the bonus stage to get the emerald for that zone, and Rose is the best way to collect them all or do cleanup since the stages are shorter. Gotcha, yeah. Usually the plot takes off around loop 60. You have to learn about people to learn about why you're even looping. Yes, yeah. So I think I'm around loop 30. I feel like I remember seeing a 22 somewhat recently, so that means we gotta be close to 30 if haven't hit it yet. So honestly, yeah, we've only played Nosea, what, 3 or 4 streams, and we're already halfway to that, so secret. Chibi JK, pretty scary lady. Don't kill me. You're worried she's gonna hear you accusing her, Chibi. Blade, sounds like the plan is do Nosea tomorrow, resume Heroes next week, try to finish Sonic by Wednesday. Yeah, Team Sonic. Failing that, finish it Thursday, then Nosea till I abandon you. No, I don't want to abandon. Yeah, like I am not planning on streaming while I'm in Japan, because I think Fran and I are just gonna try and be out and about as much as possible, you know, like if we're staying back in our hotel rooms just to be on our phones, I feel like we're doing it wrong. But you never know what could happen. Maybe there's really bad weather, we can't walk around, somebody gets sick and like probably just can't come home early because somebody's sick, or you know, so maybe we do need to take it easy. And I'll always have my phone with me, could do a janky phone stream, but also I am planning on having my laptop with me, so that should still have all my stream stuff on it. But I'm just saying that as like a small possibility. I'm not really planning on, but just so you know that like I'll be thinking of you, and I won't just like totally rule it out if the opportunity presents itself. But yeah, I think you're right, Blade. Finish Sonic by Wednesday and feeling that. We do have 1 or 2 extra streams to finish up Sonic if we don't get it wrapped up by then. The cat, why didn't you think of that? Yeah, it could be. Aria, it wouldn't actually be that hard to finish Nausea, but again, it's a good occasional game. Yeah, and definitely by the end of like the 3 hours, like my brain is getting fried. Like trying to keep track of what everybody's doing and like suss them out and stuff, like it is really difficult for me actually. So my brain gets tired by the end. Like with this, my brain doesn't feel tired right now, but I'm definitely like, yeah, I could use a break from Sonic. But by the end of Nausea, I'm like, oh my god, I can't think straight anymore, which sounds really silly, but I'm just like, social deduction games are not the easiest thing for me. Something special does have a chance to start happening at Loop 69. Oh my god, Chibi will definitely remember that. Be a tourist in Japan. No need to entertain you guys. Oh, thanks, Lynn City. Yeah, I definitely want to make the most of my time. Maybe 65. How many loops has it been? I don't know what we're at. Gotta bring your Switch. I wasn't planning on bringing my Switch, actually. I was gonna bring my 3DS with me, and I have had both Viva Pinata Pocket Paradise. Is it called Pocket Paradise? I think so. I have it over there, but I was gonna bring Viva Pinata with me and Pokemon Sapphire, since those are 2 3DS games that I purchased to play and haven't played them. Sapphire is not too bad. I got it last year, like in the latter half of the year, so it's only been a few months, like maximum 6 months I would say. But for Viva Pinata, I've had that for definitely over a year and haven't even touched it. So yeah, that's my plan, just to bring the old 3DS with me. I think it'll be a good time. But that's why it's great for shorter streams. Yeah, it is. Like 3 hours is pretty much right at my limit. JK, leave your Switch if you want. Yeah, Street Pass. I don't think that's supported anymore, right? That would be funny though. So yeah, Mudkip rules. Is that who you want me to go with, Chibi? Well, I don't know yet. I have to make up my mind. I actually don't know what Mudkip evolves into, so that could be interesting. Is that the one with Torchic and such as well? Because I know what Torchic evolves into, and I do not like that. So. All right, with that though, gotta head over to Thanks for Coming. Blade, you gotta tell me who we're rating. I picked Marathon, whatever that is. There we go. Leave you guys with just a taste of the Sonic Heroes. Arya, you got a Street Pass the other day. Oh, what? It still does work. Dang, that's funny. I didn't answer on the question. Oh no, I did pick Marathon. I said let's pick the game. You're all good, Blade. So tell me who we rate in. I'll pull up their stream.
Bye.
Yuki, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good one. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am still gonna put it up for a vote. I don't feel like there's any way Sonic Heroes is gonna win, just based on the hate we get for poor Sonic Heroes in chat. Other than Kate, she's the only one that roots for it with me. Although Leaflet like also doesn't dislike this game as much as you guys, but she loves Nausea. So I will still do a poll just in case. We'll see, but likely seeing you guys tomorrow for Nausea. Saturday, Core Keeper. Let's go. I also do need to get up a poll this weekend, because not this weekend, but the following weekend, my last one before we leave. I am going to try and have a movie day before we go, so I'll put up a poll and you guys can vote. I'm going to double check with Fran if he cares if it's on Saturday or Sunday, depending on what we have going on. But if we don't have anything, I'll also put a poll for which day you guys prefer. So just be on the lookout for that as well as the week comes to a close. And then, yeah, we already talked about the plan, Sonic and Nausea until we leave, but not trying to finish Sonic anymore, unfortunately. Sugoi Doggo has he's a little more mature, but he's good doggo with good shades. Okay, sounds good, Blade. I'll pull them up. And thank you for the heads up about the mature stream, because I do always like to let you guys know, especially if it's a new person. I feel like I don't always say it when we raid the same people, because a lot of you guys are familiar with them, but I don't think I know this guy. So yeah, let's check him out. Sugoi Doggo, I like the name too. Sonic Adventure 2, better than Heroes. I probably totally agree with you, Chibi. I just don't think Heroes is as bad as everyone's saying. Like, it does just feel like a Sonic game to me. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played enough. Not Corpse Keeper, Core Keeper, Chibi. All right, I hope to be around for the weekend stream too. Sure, yeah. I'll probably start at around 10 a.m. Pacific. I like to start them a little bit earlier since we go for so long, and then I still have some time to my day left. Yeah, all right. Thank you for the raid message, Chibi. So I'll make sure I post a reminder in the Discord with the time and everything. It should already be on my Twitch schedule, though, if you look ahead there. That's because Sonic games feel bad. Oh, sorry. Not sorry, Aria, a Sonic hater. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, friends. Bye.